Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? It's raining. We're off to a good start, it seems. I'm sure they are already complaining. I remembered to load the game up before we started tonight. Caleb, Jeff, Volpe, how are you guys doing? Anyone else lurking about? It's good to have you. Thank you everyone for tuning in. And I don't fully remember where we left off. Like, I remember we still have plenty of side quests to do, but I don't recall what I was on my way to do. Was there one in this area? We have to go back to Lestalem. That's, like, a big thing we have to do right now. Okay, we can hit that one on the way back. And we'll probably go up and around into that area first. There's that one over there, which I might try to do tonight. We should probably try and go out and get that chocobo, too. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a plan. This car. There's a quest all the way over here. Fuck, man. I guess we haven't been over there, so I guess it's a good excuse to go over. Alright, let's do that now, I guess.
Everything in order?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm really tempted to just not play the radio anymore because I keep getting copyright claims on shit on the radio. It's fucking annoying. I got claimed for some track from Final Fantasy VII last night. I was like, thankfully it wasn't like a full claim. But still, it's annoying. Like, I don't like it when a playthrough has every single episode copyrighted. And I don't think it's been every single episode so far, but it's been at least like 50% of them, which is frustrating. Square Enix games are like a fucking minefield. It's kind of frustrating. Not only a minefield, but you have no idea how bad the mine is gonna be. Like I said, we talked a little bit about it last night. Like, I don't really care about copyright claims, but when every single episode in a playthrough gets claimed, that's when I start getting a little grumpy about it, because I feel like that doesn't look that good, like, from YouTube's perspective. I've seen cases before of people, like, having a hard time getting monetized because of the fact that, like, all of their content has a copyright claim on it, because they only play, like, that one thing that has a copyright claim. Do I think they're gonna take it away because of that? Probably not. Unless it's, like, more severe than just a copyright claim, but still. But yeah, I think I scanned past some theme last night that got claimed, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I didn't even play it for more than a second. It wasn't even a second.
Sat down for the night.
No objections here.
I think it wouldn't be that big of a deal because we just don't spend that much time in the car, right? All things considered. Like, I tend to take chocobos all the time, so... how are we doing on... wait till we stop. Let's check how we're doing on AP. Ooh, there's a weapons vendor here. Does he have anything new? There's also a
We
diner
need to
here.
replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
I think we're fine, actually. You can shut the fuck up, backseater.
Welcome, boys. Looks like you could use a good meal. A bite before you hit the road?
So campsite all the way out there? Okay. Ooh. There's a dungeon over here.
What'll it be?
Tender bird fritter. Those actually look pretty good. Smoked dual horn shank. That also looks decently good.
Want to put your skills to the test?
Level 67. Why can I take that quest, but I can't take this level 44? I'm not a high enough rank to take this level 44, but I am a high enough rank to take this 67. Just to fucking
This
tease
one,
me? Like what kind of design is that?
This the unlucky bastard?
Like, is that available just to make you go, look, you want to try it, don't you? You want to try it. It's super high level, but you want to try it, don't you? It's like, that's so... What the fuck?
Stay safe, you hear?
Hey, Scarlet. Alright, we don't really need items, but let's check to see what they got.
Welcome.
Recipes for Ignis to act like he is the one that figured it out. Especially processed blend easily sheds any dirt, keeping the veal body spick in the span. I don't care that much. Final Fantasy 12 soundtrack, sure, I guess.
Thank you.
Although, like I said, we're like probably not
That's it.
gonna.
What's
yeah.
up, Iggy?
I've come up with a
Congratulations.
new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day. Those things are down.
They are downright unsettling. You are not wrong. I like how the weapons vendor is just
Hey,
a
what are you after this
guy
time?
selling out of the back of his van in most cases. This is what we're currently using, right? Yeah.
Hey, come again.
Bug fables? I do not think I'm familiar with that. Level 44 has higher AI or some unfortunate gimmick. That's possible. Maybe. Maybe there's something to it other than just level.
Hey there! So by now you must have gotten used to the field work. I think it's time you graduated from frogs. It'll mean more work, of course, but then you'll be exposed to more modes of life.
No, it was something for the car. It was like a coat of paint or something. It wasn't food. That would have been even more ridiculous.
Take a look at this.
What about it?
What? I don't even know where he went. That? Is that what you were talking about?
Never seen a geyser before.
Then let's go see.
Oh. It's just like, well, we're going this way then. Okay, I'm glad we had that discussion. Let's head right over here. And kill those. She's gonna send us down into that dungeon anyway. Well, we happened upon a little happy accident of a quest hub over here. Isn't that fun? You know what's not fun? It's nighttime. That's not fun at all.
Let's hit it.
Hurry it up, Prompto!
There in a jiffy!
Won't keep you in the dark.
Well, yeah, games cost money. That's the thing. Is it a lot, or is it like a relatively cheap
time
game?
to call it a night.
Are you fucking serious?
Another night outdoors.
Might as well get used to it.
I guess we didn't rest at the end of the stream yesterday, so okay. I guess they're a little. Still, we're 40 hours into this road trip, guys. Like, could you maybe? All right, we're going back and going to. I don't want to, but like it being nighttime is just super inconvenient. So let's go do something about that instead of complaining about it. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Had that discussion last night, right? The difference between complaining just to complain and pointing out flaws is acknowledging when you can avoid the thing that's going to make you complain. So this is me saying, oh yeah, we can just prevent this from happening. Maybe we should do that. Instead of whining about it. Not this. Seriously.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Shut up.
Woohoo! About time!
Literally about to rest and they're complaining about needing a rest. Like, come on. 25 is not too bad. It depends on the type of game. Wow, it had been 3 days since we'd rested? Okay, my bad. My bad. Oh, level 9 photographer. Okay, here, moment of truth. These aren't too bad, but we've been on the road the entire time.
Photos or selfies.
So,
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
what else was he gonna take pictures of?
Yo.
Hey.
All right, can we go about our business now? Are you serious?
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
Fucking
There in a jiffy!
pick it up. Let's kill some monsters.
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Is it real nice here? I mean, it's not nice.
We're in the money.
They resist lightning. Do I have any blizzard? Then daggers.
This doesn't look too good. I'll say.
God, airborne enemies are such a pain in the ass.
Watch out!
He's out of his mind.
I'm confused? Noctis, what are you doing?
Must be some kind of toxin.
God, air enemies are fucking terrible.
Never fear! Prompto's here!
Okay. Oh, because everybody's confused.
Sorry.
Say your prayers.
God, this is fucking horrid. God. This is why Square Enix shouldn't be allowed to make action games, in my opinion. Because they always seem to think that status effects are fun, and in an action game, they're fucking not. Like, they're terrible. Air enemies, and they just spam status effects. They just spam poison and confuse. Yeah, that's not... No, that's not good design. That's terrible.
Just stay alive till I get there.
Man, I was completely out of it.
Proto, you're up. Want some?
Okay. Give me that one that's almost dead. Alright, there we go.
Watch out!
Get the parry, dude! Come on. No? And they're still hitting you. That's the really shitty thing. Are you fucking with me? Okay, for some reason he decided, no, you can't warp to that rock anymore. Like, it allowed me at one point, and then he was just randomly like, nah, that's not a bad idea. You can't do that anymore. Never mind. Jesus, this game infuriates me sometimes. Which magic did more damage? Okay. Oh, now you're not going. Okay.
My pleasure.
You can't, like, unlock from things when you're in wait mode. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I wanted to look around and see if there was a warp point I could go to or something, but I can't. Oh, does he randomly switch weapons when he's confused, too? That explains a lot. That explains a lot of what's happening right now. Not gonna lie.
Get poisoned or something.
Oh, now you can point warp to the rock again. Fantastic. Need my NP back. Is he dead? Oh, he's not dead. Why'd you switch targets? Why is that a thing? Like, I swear, ever since I turned wait mode on, he just arbitrarily switches targets for no reason at all. It's really infuriating. I never noticed that being a thing until literally last night. Super agitating. Let me go! Are you serious? Funny guy. I'm getting wrecked.
Sorry to break this up.
Okay, well, he's dead. That's fantastic. That wasn't what I was expecting, but... What a fight. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Do one of these. Does this cure status effects? Because that'd be fantastic. It does not. Of course it doesn't. Oh, why are you switching to? Well, I think you're confused right now. You're not confused right now. Why are you doing that? It's like in wait mode, if you knock an enemy down, he is just like, I'm gonna target someone else now. It's so weird. It's so weird. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a incredibly infuriating battle, as you could probably gather. I was lurking for a couple of minutes while I was getting ready, while you were working on the little bird. Did you finish it, or did you just reach a good stopping point? Let me see. Darian, how's it going? And I only just discovered this area, so I guess I'm already in this area? I don't know. I was on my way to somewhere else, and I just noticed this area over here, and I was like, hey, let's go here. Murphy, Pixelman, Lightgazer, Crispy, Bowtie, Firebreath, Grey Snake. How's everybody doing? Thank you for coming along on the raid, and thank you, Seven, for bringing the raid over here. Overall, Final Fantasy 15 is going well. I'm enjoying the game, but yesterday I came up with the analogy of this game is like a nice sunny but not too hot day on the beach. It's a very pleasant time, except it's mosquito season. And after, like, 8 bites, you start to get really pissed off. That's what this game is. It's overall a very enjoyable time, but there's all these very small flaws that just really eat at you. And they're not a huge game-breaking experience, but they're enough where you're like, this makes me angry. And I wish it wasn't a thing. But it is a thing, and you just gotta kind of accept it. I compared it to Skyward Sword as well, like, because I really like Skyward Sword, but it's a very flawed game, and, like, you have to be willing to put up with some bullshit if you're gonna play that game. This game's pretty similar. That's enough of you. Yeah, so when he's confused, he just switches weapons at random.
Don't die on me.
The combat is super fun, but in this particular instance, these things spam poison and confusion, and that's not fun. Like, in an action game, that's just not fun. That's just annoying. And there was like 8 of them when I first got here, so...
Watch out!
But you, oh my god. Also, Noctis is a glass cannon. He gets hit once and he's dying. Like, it's really annoying.
We're in for a fight.
Got more than we bargained for.
Also, flying enemies are garbage. Like, make the combat function in some way in the air if you're gonna put me up against flying enemies.
Come on, Iggy. It's not like you will lose it.
My option here is to switch to guns, I guess, which I just don't really want to do. But we're almost out of here, so... Like, what? How are you supposed to do anything here? Now I'm confused again. Which, it's not super obvious from you guys' perspective. Confusion is reversed controls, so yeah, that's happening. Well, cool, they killed him while I was waiting for my health to regen, so that's fantastic. God, that was awful. Okay. Moving on. He was switching weapons randomly because he was confused. So that's not normally a thing. I don't know why he was switching targets randomly. I don't think that is because of confusion. Maybe it was.
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, big spender.
I should have gotten a
Frugality,
chocobo
please.
before I came out. Oh well. wanted you to do, but okie dokie. And you just got to a good stopping point. It looked like you were pretty far along from what I saw. But I guess I don't know, like, what the finished product was supposed to look like, so... Maybe what do I know? And hey, Renee, thanks for coming along on the raid. Kill wyverns. Okay, this could be terrible.
The breeze feels good.
Or easy.
Indeed.
Whoa, did you just say something positive, Prompto? That wasn't whining?
Huh?
Did it hurt? Are you okay? These characters just whine constantly, and it makes me feel whiny. This game is 4 years old, worth pointing out, but it's one of those things where, like, they don't respect the power of voice acting fully, so they overuse it, and it's like, sometimes you just get sick of hearing the characters talk, because they're not saying anything, they're just talking just because, look, we can have voice acting. How realistic. They just say things when it pops into their minds. It's like, congratulations, but could you make it mean something? Crap, we're out of Blizzard, of course. Well, they take neutral damage to fire, so that works. Let's, yeah, right there. Did I completely miss them? I completely missed them. Nice, that wasn't close enough. Alright.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Excuse me? I was holding dodge. How did you pin me down?
Watch out!
So something worth pointing out, because I'm going to complain about it a lot, so the context is needed. When you start this game up, they literally tell you if you just hold square, the character will automatically dodge. That is 100% a lie, and it doesn't work like 20% of the time. They were basically trolling when they said that. I was blocking. Are you serious? Fine. Let's do one of these. They take so much damage. I'm like 10 levels higher than these things. Why are they doing so much damage? Yeah, smack him with the big one.
Sorry to break this up.
Oh god, couldn't see it. Hit him with the door, yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Cool, we finished that quest too. Oh god. Oh god. I can't. Okay. Let me drop one of these. Enjoy. Cool, I killed one with that. This is much more manageable than those bees were, though. I'll give it that. Yeah, hit him with another one of those. Or, you know, miss. But you know what? I got him, so.
Nice work, Gladio.
There we go. Do I have... Oh, but I can't look around while I'm in this mode. That's it. Nice. Yeah, give me that health back. So this game has, for those that haven't seen any of this game has like a Call of Duty cover system, where you can either take cover or you can warp away like this and your HP refills. And your MP. I don't use it as much as I should, but that seemed like a good opportunity to do it. Part of the problem is, like, I'm fairly convinced that within the development team, the people that made the combat system and the people that made the world didn't interact in any way. Because oftentimes, the areas you're fighting in don't have any cover. Like, I don't think there is any cover here. I guess that rock probably counts as cover. But it's, like, few and far between, which is a bit of an issue. So I just tend to not use it, because it's not super useful.
Here I am!
I just gotta stick with the shield, like, at all times. Shield's super cool.
Do it. Sorry to break this up.
Gladiolus for Smash. He's already got his recovery.
Yep.
He basically is just being Ike, though, let's be real.
What can I say?
He's basically Ike. Oh, boy. I wasn't moving the camera when he was switching targets. It was literally, I was holding R1 to lock onto the target and pressing circle to attack, and he was just like, I'm gonna attack that one instead. Like, it started when I turned on wait mode. Like, I noticed it last night. And yeah, that's the thing. The game basically tells you can just hold square and you'll be fine, and that's a complete lie. Some things you have to use the dodge roll. Sometimes that doesn't even work. It's really unclear and cryptic. And yeah, I've noticed that too. Sometimes if you're not targeting the enemy that's attacking you, it won't work.
Starving to death.
Sometimes it will. It's really inconsistent.
All very much alive.
Alright, we still want to go in here, I think. Because why not? It's here. I don't think we have any other quests here, but... yeah, we finished both of those haunts. I guess we'll go turn those in first. Along with that other quest. And then we'll go do the dungeon. Yeah, exactly. It's more so that the system functions, but they don't tell you how it functions. So, for all we can tell, it might be working entirely as intended, but they don't tell you how it works, so you're just kind of left feeling... Or it's not that they don't tell you how it works, it's that when they tell you how it works, they oversimplify it. Which... there's a lot more intricacy to it than there actually is.
Around here?
Most likely. We'd best ponder our lodgings.
Fine, you guys are wusses. On one hand, fighting a red giant doesn't sound fun, so I get it. Whoops. I wanted to go to the diner first. Look at my fucking car. Look at this beautiful piece of machinery. I'm not a car guy, but look at it. Look at this thing. I fucking love that paint job.
Ah, welcome back.
Thinking about changing the interior,
That
though,
was a great help.
so that it's not the same color. Maybe making it, like, white or something. Match the tires.
That was no mean feat. Well done.
Is there a different camera mode? I'd love to zoom the camera out, because it is often zoomed in far too much.
You boys hungry?
I guess I haven't looked through, like,
The neighborhood's nasty.
options
Come
as much
again.
as I probably should. Cause yeah, you heard me complain. How's it going, V? By the way, I don't think I actually said hi. I just launched right into reading what you were saying. You heard me complaining last night about when you're fighting an Iron Giant. It's like Monster Hunter mode, where it's just standing over you and the camera's just swinging around, and you have no idea where he is or which direction he's facing or which attacks he's using. It's like basically unplayable. So if there is a way to fix that, that would be fantastic. If there's a way to fix that, that should be the default option. Just saying. Yeah, we'll zoom that out. What was the other one you were saying? Focused camera? Toggle automated camera adjustment on and off when fighting in tight spaces. I don't think that's necessarily bothered me. Toggle cutaway shots on or off when your allies use an item or fall in battle. That doesn't bother me too much. Autocorrect is what you're talking about? That seems to only be tight spaces. Which might be annoying, but... You played more Maneater today too, right? How did that go?
Huh.
Alright, let's rest up so that we don't get jumped by giants on our way there.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Shut up! It hasn't even been a day. Like, come on. Freaking spoiled prince. I'm tired. It's hot. I'm hungry. Are we there yet? Oh, it sounds like it's, like, not super long, then? Or I don't know, how many times have you streamed that? That's actually not a terrible shot, I guess. God, this fight was cancer. Of course, that's like what all of his pictures are.
Stylish as
Oh my
always.
God, Prompto. Oh boy.
I likes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, thanks. You got me when he had me pinned. What's with the camera on this one? He looks like that One Piece character. Like, his arm's all stretchy. Is that because it's like a fisheye lens or something? Looks weird. Okay.
Yo.
Hi.
Yeah, it sounds like it's, like, kinda short, but it might have good replayability. I haven't watched any of it yet. Okay. Let's go check out this dungeon. Part of me thinks I shouldn't, but there might be one of these arms things in there or something. I don't know if some of those are, optional. I would assume so, because I have 4 of them, and I somehow missed the 3rd one, which tells me that some of them you don't have to get.
Easy now.
Or maybe you just get them out of order. I don't know. Oh, how's my AP doing? 52. Yikes, that's like nothing.
Better keep up.
Oh, you know, I also have to check into these timed quests. I have not checked... I have not looked at these at all. Because I didn't fully understand what they were. I thought they were going to be, like, event quests. And then Harv was explaining last night that they're kind of, like... They're more like daily quests. How long do you have to do it? Then, yeah, I could get 300 AP, right? If I wanted to work up to that. Honestly, 100,000 gil is not terrible either. How do you select the quest? Or do I just kind of have to go there and find it? This is music. I don't know if I like this or not. Here. Yeah, it was over here. I guess I just kind of have to go there? Oh, you have been playing it off stream too. Yeah, I'm really over leveled. You should see how high Mega Harv is. I'm pretty sure he's in the 60s or something. And I think we're about at the same point in the story. What's this yellow line? Like, what is that? I don't think I've seen that, like... Oh, no, there's one. Is it, like, off-road? There's a couple of... There's a bunch of them, actually. Why is there just a random one out there? It's, like, not even connected to anything. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I probably am gonna completely destroy the story. It's so easy to overlevel in this game, though.
Blessed weather.
Yeah.
I guess we were talking about the difference between a true open world game and a game that just has a lot of side content yesterday. And I guess I would say that this is actually, like, sort of truly open world, because for the most part, I haven't felt restricted. I haven't felt like I've reached a point where I'm like, I guess I have to continue the storyline to actually play further. For the most part, it kind of feels like I can just go.
Thanks for the ride.
Which is kind of bad because I'm crazy over leveled. Pick it up. Stop jumping. Fucking ass bag.
Well, it's an uphill climb.
Looks pretty insurmountable to me.
You guys just whine. I said it yesterday, I'll say it again.
Just
I
think about what's waiting at the
would
top.
never
Let me guess.
take
One
friends
can
like
back
this
and
on a
two
road
sore
trip.
feet.
Like you couldn't use some
Ever.
meat on those legs of yours.
Ever.
Work for me.
And I feel like that's saying something, because I complain a lot, but holy shit. I feel like I at least have a point when I'm complaining most of the time. These guys are just like... just typical, like, complaining about life. What's up?
Let's do this.
Ooh. I haven't fought something weak to... Oh my god.
You like that?
The two-hand weakness is ridiculous. Love it.
Nothing to it.
Little out of our comfort zone.
Why do I ever leave my car seat?
Because you complain when we're driving for too long. And then I stop the car, and then you complain that we're not driving. Am I gonna have to mute dialogue audio again tonight? I can feel it happening. Like, they're really going in, like, really fast, and just being like, yeah, we're gonna make this happen. These things are fucking each other up. That's pretty cool. Huh. Surprised I got that. Shield. Okay. Okay. Why did he change targets again?
Get back! Knocked another one out.
None the worse for wear.
It's kind of nice to have to fight something that's just not complete bullshit for the first time in a while. Oh, I don't know what the name of the music was. It was the timed quest menu music.
This way or that way?
Oh, your call, Knocked.
Well, both ways are gonna have loot on them, you know that, right? Like, we're gonna have to do both. Surprise! God. I think the only reason I'm not trivializing things more is because my weapons are kind of behind. Like, I'm still using, like, kinda low weapons compared to how high of a level I am.
Nice try. Let's double back and go the other way.
Oh, here I thought I'd be able to... See, this is what I was talking about yesterday. So why can't... Noctis holds the ability to just fling his sword and then teleport to it. Like, look, you can... Oh, you can't do it while you're out of combat, like, at all. But... So why can't I just teleport up there? Because the game tells me that I can't. Because the game tells me that I can't. It won't let me. The best we could come up with yesterday was because the other three can't teleport, so they wouldn't be able to follow you. And that's why you can't do it. It's like... I guess that works, but otherwise, how is that a dead end? Why can't we just teleport up there? Like, that's a thing you can do within the lore of the world.
Ways to go.
It's another example of...
What's what?
Congratulations.
Come up with a new recipe.
It's another example of, it feels like the combat and the world were made, like, completely separate from one another. Like, the two sides of the team just never talked to one another.
Killer climb, dude.
It's killing me. Feeling a steep pain.
One false step and you won't feel anything ever again.
Whoa. Ignis was actually complaining about something. You know it's bad if he's complaining. Also, I didn't notice that this was taking stamina, so, good thing I have my stamina maxed out. How far are you now, View? Okay. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Kinda. And yeah, for a while I was being very like, oh, I should just continue the story. I shouldn't dawdle for too long, but I'm having fun just doing quests, so I decided let's just stick with that. Let's just have fun with it. Honestly, this playthrough is not doing super well in terms of views, but I'm having fun and regulars seem to be really enjoying it. So I'm like, I just need to focus on just having fun with it. I need to not look at it as work. I think if I look at it as work, I'm probably gonna kill it for myself, so. Just gonna have fun how the fun is happening. And not really question it. This honestly... Nah, I guess it's pretty steep. It's pretty steep. Not only steep, but it's at a weird angle.
I think my legs are gonna give. Don't even want to think about how sore I'm gonna be tomorrow.
Can we take Prompto back home and just, like, can we just drop him off and just leave? And just, can we just get rid of him? Can we bring Iris instead? Like, it causes me physical pain to pronounce the name Iris as Iris, but I would still take that over Prompto. What did you think we were coming on? Like, what did you think we were doing? Did you think this was just, like, we're just going to the arcade or something? Like, my god.
How's with the
It's
heat?
hot.
As we climb, so does the temperature.
a geologist, but I'm pretty sure this is a volcano. Hey, what are the chances of it erupting while we're here?
Right side, you won't suffer long if it does.
I mean, I would willingly take the eruption if it means no more prompto at this point. Hey Looney, how's it going? Paul, how's it going? Yeah, you mentioned that Yakuza wasn't doing super well, which is weird because I thought you said it was doing well, but I guess things change.
No room for error.
Or maybe it was a similar situation to this, where, like, you had that select few of people that were, like, super into it, but that was about it. But yeah, I've talked before, right? There's 3 factors for a successful stream, and you need, like, 2 of those factors. There's how much you're enjoying it, how much your community is enjoying it, the people who come to everything. Like, how much do they like it? And then, does it cause any sort of growth? And I typically tend to put growth last, which a lot of people would probably say is the wrong way of doing it, but I put my own fun and how much fun you guys are having before everything else. Alright, where are we here? I'm trying to get my bearings with the map.
We've two paths before us.
Nox, who's all solid in it? Choose the one that's not a dead end.
Do you want to navigate? So that I can complain about every fucking choice you make?
Never. What hit him?
I hope I picked the one that's the dead end.
We'd best make haste through the hot spots.
Any more of this, and I'll melt.
I think I should go the other way first. Maybe. Maybe. No sense of adventure. These guys are like...
Wow. This is like a real-life RPG.
Watch the enemy's movements and don't...
Yep, right. Got it.
I wish I could do that fucking Link spin attack like on demand a little bit more.
On cover!
Yeah, hit him with a Dory out.
That's that. Everything cool? No problems here.
Why are these wyverns getting, like, just hardcore fucked up compared to the other ones that we fought?
We all good?
They're the same level.
Good to go.
Like, okay. What a shirt that says prompto as fuck. Sandman? Like Spider-Man Sandman? Oh, you're not really having that much fun with it either? Yeah, that's when it all starts to fall apart. Like, it's like a hierarchy, right? If you start not having fun, the other stuff doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if everybody else is really loving it, or if it's causing growth. If you're not having fun, nothing else matters. Oh, and Punch-Out. That makes more sense. I was gonna say Spider-Man was like a year ago.
Not on my ship. Knock it off.
Hey, Punch-Out provides for some pretty hype moments. I am not surprised that it was hype. Oh, you're saying Judgment did well, just not Yakuza. That's weird, though. Like, why, I wonder. Oh, the campsite is up here. Interesting.
I'm burning up in here.
It's
I'm
hot.
sweating buckets.
Out of the frying pan.
And into the volcano.
We get it. We get it. It's hot. Like, Jesus.
Hey, this path looks promising.
Oh, it looks like the paths converge here.
Watch out!
I'm going off.
Just over
Sure want to talk.
Bitch. Oh no. What have I done?
Nothing personal.
on fire today.
I'm literally on fire, actually, yes.
We needn't waste more time.
Yeah, so this is gonna go back down that other way.
Yep.
So we don't have to worry about that. I had a feeling there'd be loot over here. I don't even pay attention to what the loot is. I just grab it and go. Oh, this looks super dead-endy, actually. Yeah, this would be a dead end.
That looks like lava, so we definitely don't want to go down there.
I want to go down
this
there.
road won't take us any further.
Seen all there is to see here.
I kind of want to go down there. Speak for yourself. That's true. Judgment did have full English VA, didn't it? That's possible. And yeah, you're not wrong. I was talking about that yesterday. Is that yesterday? I was explaining that, like, I think audio balance is super important for that reason, because I think a lot of people are going to... I think a lot of people that lurk aren't looking at the screen. They're just taking in what they're hearing, because they're focused on something else. That's why, like, commentary is important, because they're typically there to listen to your commentary. Like, it's more important from their perspective, because they're not looking at the visual. They don't care about what the game looks like. I forget what game we were talking about with that. Or maybe it was when I was talking about the whole thing about how Sonic games don't play music when you pause them. Yeah, I think that was it. I think because we paused this at one point last night and just sat here and talked for like 10 minutes. And I was like, I feel like I can do that here because there's still music playing. Whereas in Sonic, I feel like I can't. And for the people that are lurking, that's going to be boring if it gets that quiet. Oh, I shouldn't do this. This is a terrible idea. Let's not. Let's not do that. And yeah, I agree with what View's saying, Paul. Like, it doesn't bother me when people ask questions about the game, unless it's, like, stupid questions. Like, why are you playing this? Like, can you play something else? Then get that shit out of here. But if you're, like, showing an interest in the game, then I think most streamers are gonna be like, be cool with it.
Cliff head on.
By face, you don't mean climb.
You got a better way up the rock.
I can literally teleport up this oh my god. And yeah, you could also talk about things that, like, you know that the streamer can relate to. As long as it's not, like... If you come here talking about Grand Theft Auto, I'm probably gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because that's not something we often talk about here. But if you come in talking about Pokemon, I'm gonna be like, a lot of people here play Pokemon, so that makes sense. If someone comes in talking about Monster Hunter, if they're talking about Mega Man, Sonic, I'm gonna be like, that makes sense, because that's something we talk about a lot here. But then if somebody's like, for example, just going off about how much they love Elder Scrolls, and we never talk about Elder Scrolls, wink wink, it's gonna be, that's a little awkward. Because then they're just talking to themselves. Or they're insisting that chat changes to talk about what they want to talk about. So it's very contextual. Fucking Elder Scrolls. That's alright, like, Azer, don't worry about it. I actually have to remember to check turnips in the morning to decide if... I actually just took the week off from Animal Crossing, because I was at a point where I was booting it up every day just to go get my fossils, my money tree, and check turnip prices. That was all I was doing every day, and it was starting to get kind of monotonous. So I was like, I'm just gonna take a bit off until June. That and my turnip prices have been very, very bad for a very long time. So I was like, I'm just gonna give this a break. But I have to remember to check them in the morning to see if they're better or if they're still terrible.
This place is practically begging to be camped on.
Halt our hike a moment.
It is literally a campsite. It is literally begging for that. That's like saying food is begging to be eaten. That's what it's for, you jackass. I fucking hate Prompto. Like, I don't Malroth hate him. At least he's not a fucking prick that people are acting like is a fucking hero. Like, that would be worse. But he's annoying. He just says a lot of shit where I'm like, did you really just say that? Is that really a thing you just said? Blink.
Shall we camp here?
Is there seriously no fire here? We're in a volcano. They didn't give us any fire. We don't really need to camp, though. Like, that's kind of not necessary. Unless we want to wait till morning.
Hold up.
Oh, there's the
Down
fire.
there. What is that?
Where the hell am I? By the way. Oops. What am I doing? Now see, this is, I get it, this is why people like open world games, because I just, like, legit found a thing. Like, I just found a place, just meandering about. The game didn't push me in this direction, I just kind of wound up here, and was like, oh, what's over here? And now we found, like, an entire area. Like, it's super cool.
Watch your step, kids.
No room for slip-ups knocked.
I'm not the clumsy one.
Kids? How old are you? You can't call people kids until, like, you can't call like young adults kids until, like, you're at least in your 30s. So, how old is, now I'm curious how old Gladio is. You feel like you missed out with Animal Crossing? It's not too late to pick it up, though. This game is better than you think. Have you played this, or are you just spectating? It's, I wouldn't say it's better than I thought it would be. I'd say it's just about what I expected. I can see why people would like it, and I can see why people would not like it. Like, I can see both sides of it. I'd say it met expectations pretty well so far. If anything, maybe I'm surprised that I like the combat as much as I do, but I'm also not.
Wow.
Like,
This is like a real life
I don't know.
RPG. Gotcha. Well, that's that.
What are these weak to again? Daggers?
Sorry.
Here goes nothing.
These guys are fucking annoying. I fucking hate these enemies. I think I am gonna switch to the gun. Like, they're not particularly weak to it, but like, fighting these things without range is a fucking nightmare.
Watch out! I'm impressed.
That does kind of get them off of me for a little while. Yeah, this is better. This is better. This is playable. Trying to fight these things in melee is like just outright doesn't work. Guys, fucking shake it off. You're fine. You're fine. Well, yeah, if you compare it to, like, Final Fantasy 1, sure.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
We'll take care of it.
Alone? That wasn't part of the deal.
Here we are. Simmer down.
Man, the gun isn't necessarily... It's not engaging.
How's it look over there?
I think we might be winning.
You don't even have any, like, fancy combos. You just have the, like, the typical dodge while shooting Matrix moves.
No cause for concern.
Only compared to Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 7. It's worlds better than Kingdom Hearts 3, but, like, what isn't better than Kingdom Hearts 3? Because that game looks like actual trash. The sad thing is I feel like the core gameplay of Kingdom
We're
Hearts
left to
3 is
climb.
probably
Should
fine.
we check out the area below?
Like,
I'm down if you are.
the combat is probably fine. It's just everything else about that game looks embarrassing. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. That's a big ass feather. Come on. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't, like, hide a little thing here. I did have a quest to fight a... No, that was a hunt to fight a zoo. Which I didn't take, because it was that one that was super high level. This is a big-ass area. Like, this is definitely, like, here for something. And the fact that nothing is happening is a little unsettling. Also welcome back, Scarlet. Where's that go? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or is there anything else up here? I should play Final Fantasy V someday. Oh, is this the way I'm supposed to go? That other way looks like a slide that's gonna, like, take me back to the entrance or something. It's probably gonna spit me out down there, so I should probably not take it. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. God, I want more stamina. Four Kids is a shitty anime localization company. Do they still exist? Are they still shitty? They were shitty in, like, the early 2000s. They fucked up everything they touched. Mostly. Maybe there was a few things that they didn't fuck up, but...
Knocked. You might want to see
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Oh, neat. I was kind of hoping that this is what would be up here. That's so clunky. Why does it show, like, a split second of them, like, spawning inside the chamber before he... before it shows him unlocking the door? It's so weird. That's a big fucking, like, war mace. Four Kids is just gone now. That's what I figured. They didn't do good enough work to actually stick around very long. Oh, were they the ones that did the whole jelly donuts thing? Yeah, and was that the first Pokemon movie that they localized rice balls as jelly donuts? Because they just figured no one would know what the fuck a rice ball is, I guess. Hey JMT, how's it going? That makes sense that they would have closed up after losing Pokemon. Oh, the whole series does it? They did some real fucked up things to the Battle Network anime that kind of made me mad. Just arbitrarily changing character names. Like, they took too much creative license with the creative liberties with things. Like, they changed things just... Like, it started in Mega Man Battle Network. It started with them being like, we need to make these things more PC. Because they were like... 9/11 just happened, and they had a villain called Fireman, and they were like, we can't have kids thinking firemen are bad. And I was like, okay, I kind of get that, I guess. I kind of get where your head's at. So, okay, change him to Torchman, that's fine. You have this other guy who's literally named Colored Man. That's a terrible name. Fucking change it. Yes, I agree. That makes sense. But then they were like, what if we change Plant Man to Ivy Man? Slow down. Like, no, why? There's no reason to do that. What if we change Bomb Man to, like, Blasto Man? Stop it! No! What are you doing? Why are you changing these things? Like, they just started arbitrarily changing names just because they wanted to. And it was like, no. This is not okay. He's a clown-themed robot. And he also, like clown and colors and stuff. But for whatever reason, his Japanese name was Colored Man. Because why would they go, like, clearly that's what we're gonna call him. I can't remember if that was his name in the English translation or if they changed it to Color Man. They changed it to Wacko Man in the anime, and I was like, I'm okay with that, I guess. Anything is better than Colored Man. That's very Japanese culture pretending that other people getting offended isn't a thing. That was just very much them being oblivious, and it did kind of have to change. What is this here for? Like, this has to be here for a reason. This giant area, and there's just nothing in here. Maybe this is where we fight the zoo when I take that quest. Maybe that's exactly it. Like, this is so random and meaningless. There's just nothing here. Yeah, but the Battle Network anime happened in the early 2000s. So, they're still a little oblivious. Not as oblivious as they used to be, but still a little oblivious. In the early 2000s, they made Mega Man Battle Network, which has Colored Man, and then they made Mega Man Powered Up, who has Oil Man, who is a blackface stereotype. That was in the early 2000s. They did that. Like, they're still a little oblivious. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be a really long drop, and I was scared.
That was terrifying.
It wasn't that bad. Shut up. Well, this was a fun little adventure.
Wow. You know, this view might be worth the climb.
Wouldn't go that far.
I mean, since we're here, it's worth it. Noctis's leg is doing a little jitter. Can we fix that? It bothers me when modern games do that. They try so hard to make the character, like, stand evenly on uneven ground, and then stuff like that happens where you just see their leg jittering because they're not, like, perfectly on the surface. It's like, can we, like, kind of fix that? Now, granted, it doesn't happen that often, so it's not that big of a deal, but still, looks kind of silly. It's one of those things that just makes me say, this is a AAA game, ladies and gentlemen, like, yet stuff like that happens. At this point, if they're still oblivious, it's being done on purpose. That's true. It might not be oblivious so much as the fact that they don't care. Because they stereotype themselves. They don't give a shit. Everybody's seen an anime that has an Asian character in it that, like, never opens their eyes. Because everyone's seen that. That's the thing. They don't care. They, like... It's just another thing to them. Whee. Oh god. Japanese racial humor is equal opportunity. Exactly. That's a decent way of putting it. Like, yeah, they don't care.
Can't handle it.
Back to it.
I probably could have just, like, teleported out to the car, but oh well. And honestly, them being able to take things like that in jest, I'm okay with that. I feel like more people should not take things that seriously. Like, I think that's... If we could almost learn a thing or two from that. Because so many people today, like, take everything super fucking seriously. Everything has to be offensive to somebody. And it's like, can't we just have fun? Can't we just all learn to, like, have a good laugh and, like, just take it easy and relax? Not everything has to have some ridiculous political agenda or be, like, absolutely 100. If everything was absolutely inoffensive, then nothing would be funny. Like. Hey, you know. Yeah, and it's not as black and white either as just like, oh, the more offensive it is, the funnier it is. But you have to. There's a balance there, right? Because I have seen offensive humor where I'm like, wow, that's just not funny because it's so offensive. Like, it's not that clear cut, but you can't just take it out of everything either. If everybody's always worried about offending somebody, then
Where'd you learn that one, Knock?
people are just gonna stop talking to one another.
Let's go.
The important thing, I think, is knowing your audience, knowing who it is you're talking to and what it's okay to say, and what is not okay to say. That's my issue with a lot of like younger viewers on YouTube, is they don't think about their audience. They just say super cringe things because they're just like, eh. They want to do it for the attention anyway. They don't stop and think, is this audience gonna take this well?
I'm done.
Oh, you're done. Okay. Adventure's over. Noctis is done, ladies and gentlemen. We're not gonna get revenge for our kingdom or anything. Noctis is done. That's it. He's done. It's official. It's official. Oh, I forgot that I called you that you guys were even out here. Thanks for waiting. Usually you run the fuck off.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Is that an Iron Giant or a Red Giant? I kind of feel like fighting an Iron Giant. Let's see how this new camera works. That's just an Iron Giant. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. It's already not looking well. Look how high that camera is. Yeah, there's the difference between something being, like, slightly offensive but funny, and offensive just to be like. There's a line between humor and being offensive. Sometimes people say things just to be offensive. It's not about being funny, or they think that being all you have to do is be offensive to be funny, and that's not true.
How are we?
This is still not great for fighting Iron Giants. He got fucked up though. What are we fighting? Garchimakara? That's a name.
Completely useless.
Oh yeah.
Brilliant.
Keep the ones in my sights.
Gladio, do it.
Gladio's moves are super fun. I need to unlock being able to just play as Gladio, because he's probably super fun. Then we can just Ike everything. Yeah, I hear you. Wait your turn. Come on. What the fuck? No, stop. Activating Armiger is like really fucking clunky. You have to like very specifically hit both of them in the same frame. It's like you have to hit L1 and R1.
Watch out!
Everything cool?
No problems here.
Did another one just spawn? Okay, that's fine.
You're on fire today.
Let's end him. Let's grab some magic. Do some fire. It has been a while since I've used that, yeah. Yeah, there's the DLC episodes too, but I know that you can unlock them, like, through Ascension, that you can make it, that you can just switch between them. Where is it? Over here. Which I actually have to get them new abilities here soon. What's their next one gonna cost? Oh, they're pretty cheap. But yeah, this one. I'm not fully capturing everything that you guys are talking about, but everything seems to be civil, so continue. Also, I gotta drop some pixels for 10 likes. I missed doing that a little bit ago. Let's do that really quick. Just weird censorship. Censorship things are really weird sometimes. Like, I think sometimes it's necessary. A lot of the times it's not, though. Like, they're just, it's that society we have now where people are too fucking worried about people being offended. So they censor things that don't really need to be censored. Alright, that is mastered, so we should get him a new ability. That's not mastered yet. Oh, that only goes up to level 3? Thank God, because it sucks. Like, let's go ahead and do this. Let me see. Deal heavy damage with machinery by overloading its energy output. Depletes tech bar by 2. I guess I should be giving him machinery in his second slot. Draw enemies in an area closer together with machinery by creating a gravitational field. I guess that could be good. I could, like, combo that with magic. Let's go with this one. Deal damage to nearby enemies with a fearsome shield shockwave. Move to quickly guard Noctis with a shield. That sounds boring. We want the flashy one. Nice, good work. Alright.
Gladio!
Here we go! Over here!
That seemed kind of whatever.
His ability is poor.
And then I can, like,
Capital idea.
warp to his sword?
Thanks.
Interesting.
Biggie.
Let's try that again.
Here we go! Over here!
Did it actually do anything?
Get back!
Oh, he's like doing a Matrix thing with the sword. I get you. Hard to fully see what's going on, but
Got it on its last legs!
Let's put it out of its misery.
Swift and painful!
God, there's still one up. Jesus. Shit. At least they're not fucking red giants, though, so it's fine. Why can't I use prompt? Oh, because I didn't give him machinery. That's why. Which, you don't get machinery very often, do you? Let's give him the circular saw, I think. Yeah.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Nope.
Not a lucky day.
I don't really feel like fighting a red one.
Company.
Misery loves company. Here we are.
Where am I going? I am going the right way, okay.
Watch your right.
Got it.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Hey, we've been out so long, it's almost morning.
Let's be done with this.
Okay, Prompto, dial it back.
This sounds like you're having fun.
I'm so glad I heard Barrett do that before I ever heard Prompto do it. I feel like it wouldn't have been as funny hearing Barrett do it if I knew that they had done it before. If anything, it would have just been like, it's better than Prompto.
Let's find somewhere dry.
Let's.
It's raining. Alright, so I don't have anything to do here, right? We can just kinda move on. There wasn't a whole lot in this area. I'm glad we came, though. Let me see. Let me see. Where were we? Like, what were we up to before we got derailed here? We had a quest in here somewhere, right? Yeah, this one. Alright, so we'll head up to that. I think we're gonna stop at this campsite and pick up that magic on our way.
Everything in order?
Yep.
No, I think Barrett's a pretty solid character. I think that's one of the things that's really appealing about Final Fantasy VII is I think it has really interesting and likable characters. I think that's one of the reasons why it's so successful. Yeah, I wish there was some sort of music play, even something just soft while the radio was off. I hate that it's totally silent, but I'm learning my lesson. I guess something is playing now, but barely. I'm learning my lesson that the radio is just gonna lead to fucking copyright claims, which is frustrating. Prompto, sit down. He didn't even fucking... He flinched, but he didn't sit down. He just kept fucking talking. I wish you could name the characters in this game so I could rename him Sum 41. Because then at least it would be funny. He'd be funnier than he currently is. No, that's the thing. Square Enix claims a bunch of their shit from different games. I got claimed for playing, I think, Genova last night. And some track from 15 as well. It's not, like I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, it's not that big of a deal. I typically don't care about copyright claims, but when it happens every single episode, that's when I start to get a little like, okay, this is not okay. And I think it definitely happens like half of the Final Fantasy 15 episodes. Although we were also talking last night that it might not be Square Enix, it might be Square Enix. Because that's an issue on YouTube sometimes, like erroneous copyright claims. Hey, I got an 8th flask somewhere. I still don't know how you get, like, that's something I'm okay with an answer on if anyone knows. I don't understand how you get more flasks. It just seems to kind of happen. No, claim just ruins monetization. Blocks make it that you can't upload the archive. Blocks are like a serious issue. And then strikes are the ones where if you get too many, they'll just terminate your account. But strikes really don't happen unless you are, like, literally streaming something you're not supposed to be streaming, or a fluke happens. That's for people who are trying to upload scenes from movies and shit. That typically shouldn't happen otherwise. Blocks are the ones where they're like, you can't make this video public. That's what happened with Dissidia when I was playing that.
Huh?
And they were like, you showed the cutscene. You can't show this. And I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. For a 10-year-old portable game that nobody fucking played. Like, okay. That's fair. That's why it took me so long to play 15. Is I was like, expecting that they were going to pull that shit. I hate how this map system works. Nah, we'll drive. That's fine. Go ahead.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
I have full
So Nox,
monetization. No, it only takes
take a
away
peek
ad
at whatever
revenue.
catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
It doesn't come out of super chats or memberships. It only comes out of
Why does
ad
it
revenue,
matter? Not my
which
camera.
ad revenue is
Yeah.
pretty minor anyway.
Guess you have a
But
point.
I just worry that if the claims are too frequent, that it's gonna look bad. Because I've heard stories of people, like, having trouble getting monetized because, like, all of their videos are claimed for, like, the same thing. For, like, they just happen to choose to play one game a lot, and that game happens to get claimed a lot. But I haven't heard about people getting monetization taken away. So I don't think that's a concern, but I still sometimes worry about it, like, not looking great. Yeah, because you have YouTube Red, right? And yeah, I don't play ads on breaks or anything. Which I wonder if I should do that. Like, we have the ability to do that. There's a button on the dashboard that plays an ad somewhere. Come to think of it, I don't know where it is on the new dashboard.
I should really get a shot of that spot before it's too late.
We already drove past it, so it's already too late, but
Yeah,
that's not
go
gonna
for
stop
it.
you.
Woohoo!
Yeah, come to think of it, I don't know how to play ads anymore. On the old dashboard, there was just a button you could press that would play an ad.
I might have asked before.
I don't know
but
where it is
is
on the
everybody
new
really all
dashboard.
that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
I've never really had the desire to do it anyway. For, like, this brief moment, I was like, I wonder if I should be playing them on breaks. But I don't fucking know where the button is. Oh yeah, they don't even call it YouTube Red anymore, right? Alright, so this is, yeah, down here. With that fucking level 62 Midgar swamp snake thing. Premium, that's right.
What?
It's a bush, Prompto. Chill out. You're fine. We've literally been down here to this waterfall, like, multiple times, and he's never said anything about wanting to take a picture here. Oh, right, you can't jump over those rocks. That's another reason why it's not open world. Like, why are there, like, weird invisible walls all over the place like
Are
that?
you kidding me? That thing's huge.
That's what she said, but yeah, also yes. What level is it?
Always got each other's
54.
backs, right?
You know it.
I don't think I'm necessarily ready for that. I'm only like 44, right? That's probably going too far. Yeah.
Look where you're going!
Noctis, why would you?
Ready for this?
Put the fucking sword away, you madman. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, that's supposed to be one of the... There's a lot of similarities to 7 in this. I don't think it's supposed to be the same world or anything like that. I think it's just... they paid a lot of homage to it. Which makes sense, because they really wanted this game to be like... They wanted people to be obsessed with it like they are with 7. Whoa, that was...
Impressive.
Nailed it. Gotta love it.
Nice, I got the AP chance. What are these things weak to? Guns and lances, of course. Okay.
Gotcha.
I love that break sound effect. It's so satisfying.
Try this on for size! Yeah!
Nothing personal.
You rang?
Okay. Bye, Chocobo. Pick it up. Yeah, so I think you have to have your camera pointed at what you're interacting with, not Noctis point. That's really weird.
Let's take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Well, yeah, but there's like a meteor that fell here at some point. There's more than a couple similarities to 7 in
let me get this
particular.
shot.
Hey, he's not blocking Noctis this time. Why are they holding up the number 6?
Oh, love the lighting.
Whatever. We're just gonna warp back up to the car because I'm fucking lazy. Check and see what time it is. Keep an eye on the clock. Yeah, I kind of want to. I kind of want to redo
Yep.
the upholstery of this car. I think we might head out to Hammerhead then, because we do have a quest out there. It might not be until later though, because we still have so much to do in this area. I was gonna say, are you really gonna park in the middle of the road? Is that really a thing that's happening?
Might want to stock up.
This
on
is a
potions and
terrible
stuff.
park
Nice.
job.
You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a
This
change?
is a terrible park job. Like, my god. Aren't you supposed to be the driver? Isn't that your thing? You do 2 things. You drive and you cook. Oh yeah, we don't want 11 music. I don't care. We are slightly low on potions. Let's refill those.
Thank you kindly.
I think everything else is fine for now.
Come again.
Is that it over there?
I believe so.
Why'd we find a bunch of fishing stuff back here?
I don't see any problems.
Go
Let's
ahead.
find the next one.
Oh. This is going to be a FedEx quest. Okay. Oh, now I have to go all the way over. Okay, so maybe we will gradually make our way over to Hammerhead. Now that they're just kind of throwing us all over the place. Unless I just want to not do that right now. Which is feeling semi-likely. We might head up here first. Pick the... Oh, it's gonna be a fishing quest. Neat. There's not gonna be a whole lot to do up here. There is a... We have a hunt up there too, I think. Yeah, over there. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Are you serious?
Everything in order?
Yep.
It sucks too. I was talking to Twain about this before the stream. I was planning on using some Final Fantasy music for the break music next month, so I'm gonna have to do a test, which kind of works out because I've mentioned a few times I'm super overdue for like just an audio check of things in general. I need to just do a video that just goes through like break screen, end screen, splash screen, playing all the alerts and everything, just to check audio of everything and see how everything sounds, just to do a volume balance check. I haven't done one of those in like probably a year, and I feel like you should do those every now and then. Especially when your setups are changing and stuff. So I'm gonna do one of those, and I'm gonna include those music in the test, and then I'll upload it like unlisted just to see, do they claim them. Why'd you put the roof up when we went into the tunnel? Okay. Oh, because it just happens to be raining on the other side of the tunnel? How does that even work? And how did you know that? I have questions. Man, I'll say it again, that a lot of the environment, like scenery, landscape in this game, it's very Pennsylvanian. Like, this is kind of what it looks like around here. Little bit. It's not too mountainous around here, like cliffy, like this is, but there are areas like within driving distance like this.
Don't forget where we parked.
I mean, that's literally impossible. But okay. Also, you guys could have stayed in the car, really, because I'ma just go fishing.
I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
No, I wanted you to scan that one. Two-hander, huh?
This one's...
Shield, though.
Apologies.
He just yeeted over that building so hard.
Never fear, Pronto's here.
Here we go. Over here.
Man, I'd like to actually be able to see that attack at some point.
Can't keep on like that.
Smashing. Nice work.
One shot.
Man, remember the first time we fought one of those and, like, it was actually a close call?
Yep. Getting pretty dark out here.
Come on, guys. Let's go find
Shut
some
up.
Crash.
We're going fishing. I was thinking that when he gave me that quest, I was like, the chances of them actually having that much health is, like, not super... Not encouraging. That tends to happen when they give you that quest.
What are you after?
Yeah, you want the fish.
Knew you'd ask. Vespergar. But I'll be damned if the cagey devil...
Want me to have...
Vespergar.
Think you...
Who knows?
Alright, my boy.
Catch a Vespergar. So usually when I try to do these quests, it just kind of naturally happens. He didn't say anything about, like, having to do it at a certain time of day, so should be pretty easy. you fucking me? Alright. Oh my god. Putting up such a fight all of a sudden. Get up here. It's a decently big fish. Are you kidding me? I'm just not using the right lure for that one, I guess. Something. That's a big fish. Oh, fuck. Did you see the size of that thing?
Yes!
Goodness.
It is fighting. Oh my god.
Look at the size of that thing. Ease off on the reeling.
Shut up. Let me do it. Like to see you try. Hey guy, how's it going?
Not. You can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Oh, it's not that big. It just has really big fins. It was actually about the same size as that other fish. If I'm being honest. It's going mostly well. I can't complain. Characters are being whiny as per usual, but...
Turn the rod toward.
What the hell was that?
Oh yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this one, actually. I should have replaced the line before I did this one.
Ease off on the reeling.
I wasn't even, like, doing anything. That was really shitty. Like, I wasn't pressing anything. I don't know why it caused an issue there. Oh, this one just outright... Oh god. I just saw this bait shaped like a Marlboro, and now I'm thinking there's a Marlboro in this game somewhere. That's terrifying. God, did it start raining all of a sudden. Oh my god.
Last one.
That was a nothing. Woke up to your brothers fighting at 1 a.m. One of them got arrested? The fuck did they do? For what?
Yes!
Oh, we got a big one.
Not really. It's not one of those ones with the big fins.
Oh, it's heavy.
I wish Monster Hunter fishing was like this. Even in World, the fishing was like super. It was more shallow than Animal Crossing, if you can believe it.
Teeny tiny fishes.
Okay, what happened to the big one? It's like a catfish.
Here we go. Goodness.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Wait,
Stop.
toward? I don't think that's how it works. That's a weird way of putting it. This one's putting up a fight.
Better get ready to land it.
I might lose this one. I'm getting the line's getting real low. Oh, especially if it
there goes
fucking
the lure.
jukes me like that. Fuck, am I like screwed now? I might not be able to catch that thing. Man, I don't want to use this one. Yeah, I might not be able to catch the big one now. I should be smarter about replacing the line. I'm always like, nah, see how much we can get out of this line. But then inevitably when it breaks, you lose the lore too, which is bad, so... Like, that's more of an issue than losing the line. God, it was like a serious fight then. So, did he get arrested because of the fight, or were they fighting because he got arrested?
Yes.
Well, at this rate, we're gonna fish this.
Man,
place dry.
you would think that living in like a small community would mean that those issues just wouldn't happen. I thought the same thing when I lived in Virginia, where I was like, oh, well, it's a small community, it's gonna be quiet, peace and quiet, right? No. If anything, people are just more dramatic to make up for it. God, the fish at this fishing spot mean fucking business. These are not free. Remember the spot I was fishing at yesterday, where I was like, oh, well, these are really easy? Not the case here. Ooh, I got 3 AP for that, because it was a big one.
Good.
It's not that big. It's 13 pounds? This has some heavy fucking fish. Like, that other one was only like 2 pounds, and it was bigger. It was all thin, though, I guess.
Respool the line before it's too late.
Would you... Fine. It's a pretty good idea, I'll give you that. But still, keep your backseating to yourself.
Here we go. Beginner's luck.
These guys. So I think I missed the opportunity of catching the one for the quest. I'm probably gonna have to refresh what we got here. Holy shit. I hate it when they do that. When they're like, oh, we're going left. Kidding! Going right again. It's just free damage to the line.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Oh my god, you guys need to shut the fuck up. That's the worst type of dialogue, when they're telling you something that you, like, very much know. Fucking troll! Stop it.
Hey, just what do you think you're
Shut
doing?
up! Do you want to fucking try? Do you want to fucking try? Shut the hell up. Getting close to having to fucking mute dialogue again if they don't fucking stop. Oh, they were fucking drunk and just being dipshits. Well, you know what? That's their problem then. I'm not about to be like, oh, well, poor them. They were drunk, so yeah, that sucks. No, that's their fault then. Like, yeah. Maybe don't be drunk idiots. Good thing is we're going to be using stronger line after this one, so... We're just kind of trying to finish up what we have left of this line before we switch to the new one.
The line can't take much more.
Thank God those QuickTime events, like, deal quote-unquote damage to the fish, and they're not just, like, survival-based. Because they'd be really fucking annoying if they were. Give me that AP.
Oh, it's heavy.
15 pounds. Is that a decent...
Massive!
Apparently that one's
Look
large
at the
enough that
size
everyone's
of that
actually
thing.
impressed.
The line's still okay, you think?
Actually, no, it's kind of not. But we should probably use the rest of it. Alright, so we're just gonna use this lure, because this is the one that always comes back anyway, so... Yeah, I'm usually...
Focus.
I'm not a happy camper when I'm woken up abruptly for something like that. it's even worse because, in your case, because it was the middle of the night. Whereas usually when it happens for me, it's the middle of the day. So to a point, I do have to be like, well, that's kind of what I get for sleeping during the day, I guess. Like, that's... On one hand, fuck them for still being inconsiderate, but... Now, granted, when was the last time I had to deal with something like this? I don't even remember, but... So we're basically speaking hypothetically here. Fuck.
Oh, man! We almost had it.
But yeah, middle of the night is like, come on. 95% of all people are gonna be asleep at that hour. Like, why do you have to be drunk idiots?
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
Couldn't you just once say, hey, that was a good cast? Like, hey, good work? Like, why does it always have to be negative? Hanging out with these characters is literally like spending a week on Facebook. Like, it's just, it's all negativity. It's exhausting. Can I buy lore from this guy? I don't think I can. He's not marked as, like, a shop or anything.
If you're serious about catching Vespergar, you're gonna need a big lure.
Yeah, I might have to... That's so shitty that... Like, oh, you're gonna need better lore for this. Oh, by the way, there's nowhere to buy lore around here. So, yeah. Good luck. Like, the fuck? So I'm gonna have to leave and get lore somewhere else and then come back. It's fucking tedious. You know what? Fuck you. I've had enough of their condescending bullshit while I'm trying to fucking fit. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I can't access the options here. I don't think I cannot access the options here while I'm fishing at all. Nope. I really want to mute them right now. I'm so fucking tired of their condescension while I'm trying to fucking fish. But I'm also just want to leave because I'm infuriated that they're just expecting me to go buy a lure. Like, what a pain in the ass. Where's the closest fucking shop that's going to have lore? Also, what's over here? This looks a little suspicious. Shit up there. See what's there. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to go all the way down here to fucking get... That's such bullshit. I hate video games. Let's see what's up here on the road, because I'm curious. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Wow, the color's amazing.
God, why is it so tedious to pick things up? Yeah, it sounds like a pretty shitty weekend. Sorry to hear about that. I always get grumpy when, like, life happens, and I'm just like, man, I had other things happening, and now I have to, like, slow down because life is just throwing me a curveball. I guess that's most people, though, right? Most people are not going to be happy with that.
Sleepy. It is about that time.
Yup, we're done. We are done. We're 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 done. Super done. We're so done. Super done. We're so done. Can't do it anymore. Because I'm getting to a point where I'm just fucking mad because they won't fucking stop. So now it's time to intervene so that I am less grumpy about it. That's true, it's been a kind of a not great week in general, huh? Oh god. Oh, I think that spinning slash is a death blow. I think that's when I hit them when they're vulnerable. I think that's why I can't do it just whenever the hell. Could be wrong. Now it almost feels too peaceful, but I could seriously feel myself like getting to a breaking point with them, so like that had to happen. Oh yeah, I remember he picked it up like almost instantly. Yeah, this is a thing. What we got going on? Yeah, isn't that the worst? I've had moments in my life like that where I'm just like, okay, what's next? Like, not to like, on one hand, don't jinx it. On the other hand, you know something else is coming. Oh, I forgot that I had this quest. How did I forget this was up here? Yeah, this quest is up here. I didn't even fucking know that. Man, the happy accident that we wound up here. Did that little fuck just use a potion? I think he did. What is going on with my camera right now? My camera just doesn't give a shit. Oh my god. Yeah, all you can really do is hope that it's gonna get better. Cool, that was easy. Alright, is there anything else here? I have that thing where sometimes things will be going well, and then I'll just, like, randomly be like, I got a bad feeling. Something bad's gonna happen. And then I get really paranoid for a while. Because I'm just expecting something bad to happen, and that's never fun. A little bit of everything here. Let's stick with fire. There's something else I wanted to do, but... Oh man, that mace I got was like the fucking 9th one or something. What the hell? Alright, so I guess, yeah, I guess some of the arms are optional, which is interesting. It's almost like... It's almost sort of like Breath of the Wild, where you don't necessarily have to do the beasts. That's like kind of the main point through the game, but you don't necessarily have to do it. Or do all of them. This way. I kind of want to go back there first. But inevitably we're going to have to walk back out, so... Yeah, I could see that. I think like a good like favorite meal in general is gonna pick anyone back up, right? It's kind of weird that there's a campsite here. We don't particularly need it. Where's the fire? There's a fishing spot in here? Huh. Nifty. See, again, I see the appeal that I was just kind of meandering about and I just kind of found this place. The game didn't, like, put... Well, granted, that was because I wasn't paying attention to my quest list, but the game didn't, like, push me in this direction, right? They just kind of let me naturally discover it. We didn't get a certain distance away, and then they were like, oh, over here, this way. And then when I tried to go off the path, they were like, no, 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 go this way. They didn't do any of that bullshit. I understand the appeal, I do. It's just that I think a lot of open world games are fucking lies, is what it comes down to. This actually does feel like an open world game. It feels like I can actually do what I want to do, and I don't have to worry about what the game wants me to do. That's the key, I guess. Yeah, let's fish it up and see what we find. It's like some games give you the option of doing whatever you want to do, but then they constantly talk at you about the fact that you're not doing the right thing. You remember Monster Hunter had that issue where I'd be doing side quests, but every time I went, Monster Hunter World in particular, whenever I went back to base, the handler was always like, this is what you should be doing. Like, the game won't fucking let you just do what you want to do. It's just constantly like, here's the agenda we've planned out for you. This game doesn't do that, which is nice. They haven't said anything about, like, man, that boat isn't gonna wait forever for us. We should really move on and go to the next area. Like, they shut the fuck up and they let me just play. So it gets points for that. I hate this game. feel like I could use a new rod. Or a new reel or something. I have a feeling finishing that quest would have gotten me something new. God, you little troll. Get up here. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Get up here. Oh my god. I didn't almost lose it, but it, like, put up such a fight right at the end. Alright, so these things, they're just not biting. They're just not interested in this lore I have. Like the blue ones. I wonder what the difference between the blue and the yellow one is. I think they told me at one point, but I wasn't paying attention, because I didn't care at the time. I think they might have said that yellow was, like, for meals you can make or something, maybe? But then what are the blue ones for? This is another gripe I have about this game. There's not, like, a database where you can, like, check all of that information. Where you can be like, huh, I want to see this one tutorial again. You can't, like, do that. You can't just look something up and be like, and reread about it. Which is really weird, I think. For a game like this to not have, like, a database like that, it seems very odd. Fucker. God, they fight so hard, like, right at the end. Ooh, a bunch of shit just spawned. I guess because it's daytime now. Seriously? There doesn't really seem to be anything super special here, so I don't know if we're gonna fish much longer. Seems like some pretty basic fish. One was nothing. One of the reasons you hate working until 10:30 is most breakfast places have stopped serving breakfast. Yeah. Unless you can get lucky and find one of those ones that does all-day breakfast. There was, where I lived in Virginia, there was this diner I really liked that not only had really good burgers, but they also did all-day breakfast. So that was pretty banging. I don't have anything like that here. Like, kinda sucks. There's a few, like... Everything here's a pizza place. Like, they have other things, too, but there's no, like, diners here. Therefore, nothing, like, that you could go... Nowhere you could go for breakfast. I'd like to catch that big one I see out there. Okay. Someone's hungry. Yeah, that one. I want it. Oh, it's just not gonna bite. It just doesn't want to bite. Makes me sad. Yeah, it's something I like about diners too, is they're typically pretty affordable. Like, Noctis just said something about backseat fishing. Yeah, could you guys shut the fuck up? I still have it muted, and they're still annoying me. Way to make a fishing game not fun. Just give the player a fucking peanut gallery that won't shut the fuck up. This one can pull in a bunch of different stuff. Let's see what this can do. Okay, maybe not. I just realized I'm a little overdue for taking a break, so I think we're gonna use that as an excuse to stop fishing and move on with exploring this area. Do we want to hit the campsite really quick? About 19,000 experience. That is going to give us a level. That's going to give everybody a level up. So maybe that is something I should do really quick. Yeah, let's hit this. Get a little extra AP too. Get some food. I should get that ascension talent ability, whatever the fuck, that gives it makes the buffs last longer. I should pick that up. That's probably like really good. No, that's like not my sort of thing. I can tell. Tofu? I've never had tofu, and I'm not about to start. That's legit just a crab on top of some curry. Like, okay. Man, everything new we don't have the ingredients for. Oh, it's cake? I was gonna say that's toast. That's fancy toast, is what that is. Creamy crustacean omelet. That sounds delightful. Let's how about that? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Except for those fucking peas. Get that shit out of here. Oh, did we just get AP for leveling up too? I don't think I knew that. Makes sense though. Oh, let's see some bad pictures. This isn't anything too bad. Yeah, these aren't too bad. There's nothing like laughable. Sad to say. Prompto's letting us down. We set the bar to an all-time low, and he's still disappointing us. He's actually disappointing us that he's not disappointing us. This is... Prompto, we're anticipating your failure, and you're still failing us. What a guy. What a guy. Oh yeah, let's go. Let me get this really quick. Yeah, status boost time from meals eaten at camp. Let's do that really quick. It might not matter now. Ooh, gain AP for cooking someone's favorite food. That would be pretty good. Yeah, let's grab that too. That's like probably the last AP boost we have, aside from Chocobo races, but like, I don't really do those, so. What else? Kind of getting to a point where, like, most of the... I don't remember what Spirit does. Kind of getting to a point where a lot of the stuff we can get is super expensive. I wonder if I should get that. Phase through an enemy's attack without using MP by pressing square at the last second. I feel like sometimes I accidentally do that. So I feel like it might be something that would just be good, because I would accidentally do it a lot. I don't really have a lot of MP to do anything like that at the moment. Anyway, okay. We're gonna take a quick break. Oh. But, you guys know the drill. I won't be long. Oh yeah, I saw that Borderlands, of like all of those games have like ridiculously big downloads. I think even physical, there's a huge download involved. It's not entirely, there is a physical card, I think, but there's like a huge patch involved. And I don't have that kind of space anymore, personally. If another really big game comes out on Switch, I'm gonna have to get a storage upgrade. Or find some stuff to delete. And yeah, you could probably get them cheap on another platform, easily enough. I think... Well, your internet's not great. I was gonna say, I think the BioShock collection's on PlayStation Now, but your internet's not that great, so streaming it's probably not a good option. I think Borderlands 1 might be on there too. Because I was just looking at that the other day. Although, my subscription for it ran out, and I'm probably not gonna renew it anytime soon, because we're done with... We don't need it for the Sonic Marathon anymore. So, I don't know when I'm gonna pick it back up. I was thinking about potentially doing a franchise playthrough of God of War, because all of them are on PlayStation Now, except for the new one, which I have anyway. So, I was thinking about potentially doing that. I need to research that a bit, though. I might need to... I don't know if you will know. I think some of those games have nudity in them, which would be a bit of an issue when it comes to streaming them. That's a bit of an issue. So I might have to check into that. Hell, the new one might have nudity in it. I should probably check into that before I potentially sit down to play it. Anyway, like I said, quick break. Yeah, we'll be right back, and then we will continue exploring this area, at least. I don't know what we're gonna do after that. We still have maybe some other stuff around here somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Were these things here before? These things weren't here before, were they? They only come out when it rains or something? That just toasted him. Okay. I didn't expect it. Like, I don't know. Scaling seems weird in this game. Like, sometimes things die just super fast, and it doesn't seem to be relevant to, like, their level. Sometimes things of a higher level die super fast, and sometimes they die super slow. Sometimes lower levels die super fast, and sometimes they die super slow. Like, the game doesn't... I guess it's not that the scaling's weird, it's that the game doesn't do a good job of portraying to you how strong the enemy you're looking at is. Super unfair. Like, yeah, I don't know. They only tell you how strong something is by what level they are, but sometimes that doesn't mean anything. Sometimes their level is, like, completely arbitrary. Oh. Hi there. Now see, 38, not a big deal, we're like 48, but the music's intense, which tells me that this could be an issue. 71,000 hit points is not too bad. Everything I have is 2 tech points now. Did you just hit us with confusion? You fucking dick. Whoa, I'm dying. Then there's the fact that Noctis is a glass cannon, so sometimes he dies super fast and sometimes he doesn't. Ooh, there was a tomb here. Nice. Nice. I didn't even notice that. I had a feeling, because what else would he be defending? I'm feeling better about our overall progress now, because, like, this is like our 3rd side quest episode in a row, right? But we didn't find anything like this in the first 2. It's just luck of the draw, I guess, that we just happened to not find anything. But now tonight we found 2 of these, so that's pretty cool. Not that I don't use these, so it kind of doesn't matter, but it's a glaive. Interesting. Yeah, these are the things that drain your health when you use them, so I just kind of don't use them very often. of the Rogue. Neat. Which one was that? That was the 6th one. God, yeah, I wonder where the 3rd one was, that I just, like, walked right past it, apparently. Because it seems like this is kind of what the, like, this was the next one you were supposed to find after the last, like, story-based one. Hopefully I'll find it eventually. I'm sure there's an achievement to get all of them, so probably want to try to get all of them. Okay. So we'll scope out this area a little bit more. There might still be some like some other stuff in this, or like another little path or something. What's up? Oh, a little bit crack. Wow, Gladio picked up some Phoenix down. Hot shit. Who's fighting what? Yeah, there's stuff over there that's fighting. I was like, what's all that noise? Yeah, these ones that don't have a weakness. I think the other ones are weak to... God damn. Two-hander is still super sick. I love it. Isn't there one of the big ones? Yeah, whatever. Over here is where we haven't looked. There's not much else here. Okay. I think we can just go. I think we can just go. I think we've done what we've come to do. God, like, where's the nearest place to buy things from? I'd like to get this fish while I'm in the area, but I don't think that's a thing I can do. I'm gonna have to leave the area to find the lore I need. What a pain in the ass. Okay, those all go up there. We could probably go over there and do that now. Do that now. It's level 45. I'm like 48 or something now, or maybe 46. By the time we make our way over there, we'll be a high enough level to handle it, I think. all the way back over there to turn that in. There's probably gonna be like an hour of the stream where we... Did we not turn in that quest to her? Of course I didn't, because I wasn't tracking it at the time, so the game didn't tell me that it was ready to turn in. God damn it. Fucking why? Alright, well the good news is... maybe we can buy some bait down there. We should probably go back and do that before I totally forget about it again. Man. Relax. Okay, so we're gonna return to the car. We're gonna fast travel down there. Turn that in. Hopefully be able to buy the lore we need. And then we'll probably fast travel back up because that's where I draw the line on on travel time. Like, we don't need to sit here for that long. I fucking hate this map. Like, it bugs the hell out of me that I go to auto and I'm already like going down to select where I want to go. I can't select it here. I have to specifically select that I want to select a point on the map first. Then it resets me back to where I was, and then I go pick the point. Why is it so unintuitive? Like, why isn't it just... It should just be smooth. Why were they like... we can do maps better. No, you can't. Stop it. Maps should be the easiest thing to design. Plenty of games have already mastered having good maps. It's like they designed it in a vacuum where they weren't able to look at other games and be like, how do other games handle maps? Like, they just weren't able to, so they were like, I guess we're just gonna have to make it up as we go. The kicker for me is I bet, as an MMO, I bet Final Fantasy XIV has a better map system than this. So it's like, why didn't you just use that system? Also, did we really just get 2 loading screens? Did that just happen? Fantastic. Okay, deep breath. Deep breaths. Hey Scarlet, welcome back again. Right now, she's probably gonna show up somewhere else again, and suddenly I'm gonna have a quest somewhere. Watch it be up here. Ah ha ha ha! It is! Nailed it. So there must be a little hub here. And since I just haven't passed through that area, I hadn't discovered it yet. Okay, cool. Didn't I finish a hunt while I was out? I can't talk to him from this angle? Are you fucking kidding? Okay. Like, I'm making sense, right? Why does the game have to be inconvenient? Why do they have to make things just inconvenient? Of course we can't buy fucking lore here. Of course. I'm not even surprised. I shouldn't even be upset because I'm not even surprised. Like, where the fuck can I go for lore? Like, god damn it. Well, there was, like, clearly we can go here. I guess we can hit that. Where was this one quest at? This one. It's up there. That's pretty far away. We could kind of maybe try and hit that on our way, looping all the way the fuck around everywhere. Yeah, I guess maybe let's try that. Okay. Auto map point. We want to go over here. Yeah, the loading screens are really abrupt in this game sometimes. It's really weird. Overall, I think this game's biggest flaw is that it feels like it could have really benefited from like another 6 months in development. Like, it feels like it needed to get delayed by just like another couple months so that they could iron some of these things out. But they probably had already delayed it so long that they weren't willing to do that. And I think it's kind of... They probably improperly used their development time. If they would have gotten another 6 months, would they have used it properly? Maybe not. Like, that's maybe the issue. They might have used it on something else stupid instead of fixing a bunch of these very small flaws that for all intents and purposes should only take like a day to fix. Stuff like Noctis jumping when there's a prompt on screen. That should be very easy to fix. Judging by the limited coding knowledge I have, that should be very easy to fix. That's something an intern could probably do. Yeah, it was originally going to be part of the 13 saga. This and Type 0, I think, were both basically 13 games. And then they took so long to develop that they were like, never mind. We're just gonna make them, they're gonna make them their own games now. Once again, I pointed this out yesterday, so I don't want to harp on it too much. I should just turn off subtitles, too, because then I won't even be able to tell that they're talking. I dislike that stuff like being well-rested and well-fed and clean, like, that's not a game mechanic in this game. You're not punished for not resting frequently enough. Or anything like that. However, the characters act like it, which is fucking annoying. They constantly complain about, like, it's nighttime, we should probably find a camp, or, man, we haven't really eaten in a while, or... But none of that matters! Like, that's an example of, like, bad polish. I wonder if I should just grab a couple of these. I mean, none of these work on the fish I need to catch. So that's frustrating. So now I'm also gonna have to shop around for the lure I need? It's fucking terrible. I had that Marlboro lure that was working, but then I lost it. Which is, you know, that's my fault. I'm not going to complain about that. But the fact that I now need to figure out where to buy more of them is kind of like, that's not great. You should be able to buy them right next to that quest. Basically. Where they asked you, hey, catch this fish. There should have been a vendor right there that sold you the lure you needed. Alright. we want to go over there. Where are... We might swing around over there, too. We might do a little bit of... We might go off the rails here for a bit. Since we're being forced off of the rails anyway, it's like, let's figure some of this shit out, I guess. Hopefully we don't get ambushed by a whole bunch of shit. I feel like this is a potentially arrogant and naive thing to say. I feel like this game would have benefited from just having better game developers behind it. I feel like maybe the people that were in charge on this game just didn't know what the fuck they were doing. So it led to a lot of the game feeling like... if you look at games like a big puzzle, it feels like a lot of the pieces of this puzzle don't fit together correctly. Whereas every part of the game should lock together properly. But in this case, it doesn't. And yeah, I kind of have to chalk that up to, that was probably the guy that was in charge, right? Like the producer or whatever, like lead game designer, director, I don't know which title would be the most accurate, but they were probably the one that dropped the ball on that. They weren't, that's what, I feel like that's what their job should be, is overseeing how all of the different pieces of the game fit together. Does it flow as one cohesive game experience? I stand to my, my view of... I like it, and I could recommend it to people with a very big asterisk. If you can play a game and you can deal with a lot of bullshit and still enjoy the game, then there's a lot of fun to be had here, I think. There's a lot of good here, but it's strangled by the bad sometimes. Asterix. Thank you, Scarlet. Okay, so I have to go check the lights outside. Let's also see if we can buy the lore we need here. Nope, can't buy the lore here. Well, yeah, actually we can, but it doesn't work on the things we need. I don't know if you even technically need, like, the correct lore, or if that just makes it easier. I'm not totally sure. That rhymed. Yes. No, the good comes and gets strangled. Yeah, we don't need the cutscene, thanks. I know that's what we were looking for. That was uncalled for. Check the lights at the Kothis rest area. Down there. Okay, yeah, we're headed in this direction anyway, so we're just gonna keep following this path. For now. it's working out, I suppose. We should probably rest so that we don't... We got very lucky that we made it all the way here and nothing jumped out and tried to fight us. So let's get morninged. Morninged. Yeah, did they really need the cutscene pointing out that light over there that the quest marker was pointing me at? Was that really necessary? Experience. Do we have any bad pictures from Prompto? That's interesting. That's actually a pretty good picture. It's not bad. How did he manage to do that while confused? We were all confused. How did he Oh my god. Is that someone's butt? Like, that's someone's jacket, right? So those are their legs? What? Prompto. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. It could be centered better, but it's not horrible. Yep. I love that we just left the car here. It's not even pulled up to the... It's not even pulled up to the pump. You can't even say, like, okay, sure, we were inconsiderate and we just left our car parked at the pump so no one else could use it. We didn't even do that, but we left it in a place where no one else could use the pump. We just left it in the middle of the parking lot, not parked properly in any way. I was not driving. I want to point that out. This was not my... I did not cause this. Like, my lord. I feel like at the beginning of the game, he properly parked. Like, he would often park at the pump. It's still super inconsiderate that we would just leave it there throughout an entire night, but... We're going down here. Very clever leaf posing as a protagonist. What I thought it was someone's butt. No, that looked like black leather, not leafage. Like I don't think that was it. Leafage, foliage, if you will. Or were you talking about another picture? What's this? What's this whole building over here that I never noticed? We've been here, haven't we? I just never noticed that building being there? Now I have to check to see if, like, there's quests here that we never did. We gotta get rank 5. Wonder if you even can. We're like kind of running out of quests on this in this area, but we might have we might have another hub up here. We'll probably get a couple quests from that, so we might be able to salvage this. All right, let me see. There's not a shop here. So I don't have to worry about that. What is this building? Oh my god. And that is specifically why we don't need a cutscene. That's such a 2000s game to do, like game thing to do, where you get into an area and it has to do a dramatic camera pan up to the current objective. It's like so unnecessary. I wanted to just fire them. Can't I just... or blizzard them? That also works. You know what? I'm gonna. There's nothing you can do about it. Prompto. Quest failed. I like the idea of them doing that, where you get into a fight and they're like, hey, if you do this, you'll gain some extra AP. I really like that idea. And it's like having it being kind of random. Dissidia does that. Sort of. Just because Dissidia is always the same goal. It's you have to land an attack for this amount of damage. It's always the same thing, but it gives you like a renewable like challenge system that you can use to... That's a fat chocobo. It gives you a renewable challenge system that you can use to gain AP. Like, I think that's good design. Oh, it's sitting on someone who looks like a Final Fantasy XIV character. This might be more interesting if I had the dialogue turned on. It does look like a huge chick. You're not wrong. Like a chocobo chick. I get you. Ooh, boink. Well, since it's a crossover quest, you guys know I kinda don't give a shit, so... Titanium bangle? Is that better than what I'm using? No. It's 200, whereas... Ooh, gold bangle. That is better than what I'm using. 500. Oh, we had a second titanium bangle somewhere. How much does silver do? Can I sort... Yeah, sort this, please. That's 300. Okay. Titanium might be better for Prompto. Or I can just give him the silver now that I'm going to upgrade to the gold. Let's do that. It's a better idea. There you go. Have some more HP. Maybe you'll die less now. You won't. You're still going to die a lot because you're Prompto. Okay, moving on. Alright, what else did we have to do? What else did we want to do in this area? Oh, where was... The timed quest is over here. Yeah. It's like right here-ish. Let's go do that. Yeah, we just happen to be in the area now. Also, we'll hit this camp and pick up some magic. I don't think we really need it at the moment, though. I think we're pretty good on magic, but can't hurt, right? Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. Probably spawned behind a building or something. But person under the crossover character, sorry, your life is not important to me. Knock wood, we haven't seen an Imperial ship in a while. Oh my god, are you serious? Are we actually stuck in here? Wish you could see the campsite smoke plumes in the morning a little bit. Oh, it's behind this. That's why I can't see it. Crossover stank. Yep. Not important. I mean, I guess I like the good, like, I think it's good design that as it gets later, the campsites become more obvious, but... because then it's more important, right? But what about when you want it now? Oh, it's still over there a bit? I was gonna say, I'm like right on top of it. But no, I was not. Not yet. There it is. Alright, let's grab the magic. Let's grab some magic. Oh. Little things like that. Why do you have to wait so long before you can use that? Stuff like that would take, like, no time at all to fix. Like, that's my issue with it. It's such a minor annoyance that... How long did this game spend in development? And they just missed it? They were like, it's not important. They either missed it or thought it was not important. But, and maybe this is just my viewpoint. Maybe this isn't necessarily correct. But if you're a AAA developer, everything is important. That's how I look at it. If you are, to me, a AAA developer is like, that means you're one of the best developers. Like, you are high tier. Every detail matters when you are that good of a developer. Maybe it's just that the term AAA developer shouldn't be a thing anymore. Like, maybe that should just be retired. Oh, time quest. Oh, and you have to do it in a certain amount of time. This is the one that Mega Harv said sounds like a synthesizer is trying to throw up. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. This is horrible. Alright, give me the fucking gun. I might just start keeping the gun out at all times. I guess... How often do I use the daggers anymore? Alright, hold on. Can I do it now? No, it still thinks I have the shield out at the moment. Oh my god, and now I'm fucking confused. Of course. Why can't I unequip the... It's because I had it currently enabled. I don't have the daggers enabled! What a bunch of lunacy. Alright, we're fine. This music is terrible. Oh, it's bad. Oh my god. Hit him with the high noon. I saw that. Oh, there we go. What the fuck are you? There we go. Well played. That voice sample is terrible. It might not be bad if it wasn't for that, but that's so jarring. Like, what am I listening to? It's out of place. That's part of it, is it's out of place. This doesn't, in this game, this doesn't fit, like, at all. It sounds like we're at a rave. Not in the middle of a fucking... fighting a bunch of giant bees. It's terrible. Fuck you guys. I don't know how you can warp strike with a handgun, but you can do it. How long do you have to do this fucking... You have like is that a 90-minute timer? You have an hour and a half to kill these? In what world would it take you that long? I thought it was 90 seconds at first. No, that's 90 minutes. That is tremendously lenient. Oh god. This part's not bad. This part's okay. Whoa, dude! Gladio just used me as a finishing touch. That's amazing. This part is terrible. It's not music, it's noise. Let me put it that way. Oh, I can't use promptos because he's confused. Woo! We did it! You earned 100 QP. Time quests can be replayed from their starting locations. So it's not a daily thing. Yeah, that's what we want. We want the 700 AP. So apparently we can do that again? I guess? How? Oh, it's over there. Can I get more QP though? I have a feeling they're not gonna give me more QP. Let's try it though. I mean, we just want to listen to this music more, right? Because it's so good. Go ahead and be a DBZ character for a minute here. No, target the other one. What a mess. That's still the wrong one. Pretty nice stack. It's not bad. I blocked that! That's a load of bullshit. That attack is not great. I'm not impressed by that one. Bang. Fuck you. Would you back the fuck off? These things are so mobile and annoying. And you can basically only fight them with fucking ranged weapons. Like, it's horrible. That's bullshit. What a fucking troll. That'll do. Why do they give you so much time to do this quest? Also, I very suddenly am noticing Rama hasn't shown up yet tonight. Like, what the fuck? He showed up constantly yesterday. He hasn't shown up once yet tonight. What on earth? Get out of here. I fucking blocked that! I don't think that's actually blockable, despite the fact that they give you a prompt to block it. Damn. Yeah, it's a fun attack. I like that one. Least they could do is make, like, all flying enemies weak to guns, because that's what you're basically just supposed to be using anyway. At least make them die fast to it. Yay, we did it. Did we actually get anything out of it? That's the million-dollar question. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, so you can repeat it, but you don't get repeat rewards. Okay, so that's a bummer. So... But it doesn't tell you when it resets. It doesn't tell you when you get a new quest or anything. It's kind of annoying. Just have to wait till it lights up again, and you're like, oh, there's a new one. Okay, that was an experience. That's music that we're not going to forget for a while. Let's head back to the car. There is such a thing as noise music. I guess. I guess. Scarlet, why do you have to like everything? The song sounds like it was written to deliberately defy multiple genres at once. Yes. That is accurate. That is accurate. Alright, we should probably rest because it's fucking nighttime and we don't want to go out and run into a red giant immediately. Even though we're about the level we should be to fight something like that, they should be less of an issue now. Got a couple levels. Oh my god. Prompto. It's like I said though, the photos are very like high tier bad. They're not like I just have to stop and laugh for like 5 minutes bad. They're bad. They're just not that bad. This is kind of frustrating. I didn't want to resume. Quest location. Yeah, because we do not want to go all the way back there. We wanted to go here. Yeah, we wanted to go here first. Sorry, you're gonna have to U-turn. Or were we already headed in the right direction? Maybe we were. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna pick up that cactar. I think we're gonna head out and do these quests while we're kind of over in this area. Now seems like the time to do it. So yeah, we're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna swing out to that direction. I do think you would like this game though, Scarlet, so you should probably give it a chance at some point. I think you would be more tolerant of the bullshit that I just can't let go. wonder if we should do a chocobo race while we're here. I kind of feel like not, though. I kind of feel like who cares? I don't understand. Why is there has to be better chocobo races eventually, right? That's not just against, like, a friend. Because why would they give you these that give you AP and experience for winning chocobo races if all you can do is race against your buddies? That seems kind of pointless. You must really like it, like racing your buddies, if that's all it boils down to. Oh, no new colors. It's unfortunate. Kind of feel like changing theirs to yellow, and then just have mine be like the special one. But nah. Actually, maybe I will. I kind of like that idea. Man, I didn't get the Final Fantasy X soundtrack either, because I honestly don't give a shit about Final Fantasy X. I kind of want to get a Cactuar sticker. Cactuars are pretty cool. I like Cactuars. But I also don't want to, like, clutter the car with too much. Okay, it's raining again. Yeah, you guys get normal yellow ones. I get the special white one. Yeah, we going with that. I still kind of want to change to turquoise. A little bit. I'm holding out, hoping that they're gonna give me more of a blue at some point. Alright, so that's all we had to do here. That's fine. Yeah, I've played 10. Okay, so there's not much else in the area. This is gonna take forever, but we're gonna go down here first to go turn in this quest. We might actually just fast travel down there, actually. Yeah, let's just because that's gonna be a long trip for to turn in one fucking quest. Let's just fast travel. That's a perfectly fine idea. Are you guys complaining again? Don't have the fucking dialogue on, but I think you guys are complaining again. Yeah, the only two main games I haven't played, not counting spin-offs, not counting the MMOs. I haven't played 12 and I haven't played 5. And then I haven't played like 13.2 or 13.3 or Type 0 or 11 or 14. Never trust a man named Dino. Or I would hope it's Dino and not Dino, because that would be even more bizarre. Hey, look at that. He's got a new quest. Stop talking. Just get to the quest. Holy shit. I don't care. Enter Castlemark Tower? Where the shit is that? Whoa. Maybe we'll sneak back up and do that. Level 55? Okay, maybe we won't. This is what I mean about it being kind of like, I think I do count it as open world. It's like I've been ignoring the main quests for quite some time now, and they're still like trickling new shit to me. To be like, here's like new stuff to do. To incur, it's not like every quest I find is still like level 20, because the game thinks, oh, I'm not ready to move on because I haven't progressed the story. They're still giving me progressively harder stuff. So I think I would count it as like an open world game for that reason. And yes, we're fucking warping back to the car because that's a stupid run. Okay. Let's go to this parking spot. Playing. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this tower on the map and wondering what it was about. I think I have been over there for something, unless I'm thinking about it in another area, which I might be. I didn't know you could steer the car while Ignis was driving. Like, a little bit. Not enough to be an issue, but you can, like, be like, I want to drive in this lane now. And then he auto-corrects. Oh wait, can we get fishing supplies through here? Kinda. Nope, not the one I need. That figures. Yeah, not one that can do what I need. Why'd you stop? Like, dude. Yeah, that was 9. Because I know 9 won't get copyright claimed. Whereas 7 and 8 might. So we want to go back. We don't need to get that magic. We're good on magic for a bit. The fuck is this? See, at least this one's hiding. Uh-oh. Like, the last one we came to help was just sitting there, like, who wants chicken? This one's at least hiding. And yet we had to defend this one. How does that work? We have to go back to Wiz again. I'm there's so many small issues with this game that I'm having a hard time figuring out which is, like, its leading issue. But this is another issue, is it has this MMO thing where you have, like, you have an entire area, you have one guy that's giving you the quest, and then he's sending you out there, and then you have to come back, and then you send out over here, and then you have to come back, and then you go up here, and then you have to come back, and then you go over here, and then you have to come back, and then you go down here, and you have to come back, and it's like, holy shit, that's, like, not good gameplay. Nobody enjoys that, where you're just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Unless you make the traversal in the game, the very act of just traveling and exploring, unless you make that an entirely enjoyable experience, no one's gonna be like, oh yeah, this is great, this is compelling gameplay, just running back and forth from one point to another. We should also go up and do this. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna do that one, and then we're gonna go. If I can fucking find it. Why does it want us to? We should do that as well while we're in the air. Let's do that first. Actually, that makes sense. We're not gonna go all the way up there though. We're gonna go here. And unfortunately, developers started thinking, we'll just add fast travel and that'll fix the issue, but it doesn't fix the issue. It just allows people who really hate it to skip it. I don't like the feeling of skipping through a game, though. I like to experience it. I like to see all of this. They worked hard on it, right? Like, I want to see everything that they put into this world. I don't want to just skip around it. If I'm just skipping around it, it might as well just be like Monster Hunter, where we're going out, being sent out on hunts, and not in a giant world that we can explore. Which is fine, I like that type of gameplay too, but if they're expecting us to explore this world, I want to fucking explore it. It's getting dark. That's legit a behemoth. Hold on. Oh, we were about to pull over anyway. There's just a fucking behemoth over there. I kind of want to fight it. Yeah, go ahead and resume and park properly. My bad. What did I cause? I interrupted him at like the worst possible time and he got super confused. Oh, it was like such a catastrophe that they just like reset. They were just like, oh no, let's just put him back on the road. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have to obtain some behemoth meat. What level is it? Do we actually have to fight this one? It's not... We're not fucking cheesing it like we were with the first one. Oh god, he's coming right for us. He's just like, ooh, dinner. They're not even weak to fire? We went through all that bullshit of blowing them up with the oil drums and they're not even weak to fire? What the fuck? Okay. That's fine. It's only level 35, this should be easy, right? I was pressing square, but okay. Right up the ass. As we get later in the game, the parries are getting harder. Because they're like, you have to nail the block and you have to hit the parry before it goes away or you still take damage. I kind of like it, though, because it makes it not free. Oh, that was a bummer. That still hit him? What the fuck? I'm a cheater. God, this is what I wanted when they gave me the first behemoth fight. But they were like, nah, just cheese him. Because he's gonna kill you in one hit. Bang. Bang. Blindside. Enjoy your cup noodles at camp. Yeah, like, man, that first behemoth fight I was so fucking disappointed by. This is what I wanted out of the first behemoth fight. Except, I did acknowledge the fact that, like, fighting a behemoth that early in the game was kind of crazy. And didn't fully make sense. So, I get it, but on the other hand, it was like... I don't know, I felt like they worked it up, and they were like, this is gonna be super intense, and then they were just like, cheese it. Yeah, it heard about what happened to Steve and and decided to grow immunity to fire. It's like I'm not gonna go out like Steve did. Was that the... Yeah, that was. Okay. There was like a red triangle exclamation point quest thing. I wasn't sure if that's what this quest was or not. Okay, so let me see. Auto quest location. I have a lot of fucking quests. I feel like I'm... no matter how long we go, I'm just not making... I'm not making progress in terms of, like, clearing out my quest log. I don't think that's a thing you can do in this game. You're just perpetually just stuffed with quests. Which is only really an issue because there's no way to sort quests. So sometimes finding the quest you're looking for is a pain in the ass, because you can't sort by level, you can't sort by region, you can't see them all on the map to know where you have the most quests piled up or anything. It's just kind of like, it's super primitive in that regard. It's really weird. Bunch of fun. We have a bunch of everything at the moment, is what you're telling me. We don't even have magic equipped, but we do something about that. Grab the rest of this, but we're not gonna worry about the rest. Otherwise, should we rest? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm okay with there being a lot of side quests, too, but it's like... just make managing it easier. Like I said, like, managing it is a pain in the ass. Like, I know that I'm here, and I know that there's a quest right here. Why do I have to sort through this fucking list to find where the quest is? I can't just see it on the map and just highlight it and be like, this is the one I want to do. Like, I can't narrow the quest. I can't sort the quests at all. Like, it's so difficult to manage. It's not even difficult to manage. It's tedious to manage. And that's the issue. If it was, like, more manageable like that, I think I wouldn't have as much of an issue with it. I'd be like, yeah, give me more quests. I don't care. That's fine. Just as long as it's clear. Oh, that's like up inside the base. Oh no, this looks like we can still get in this way. The last time we tried to do this, I didn't know how to get in. So I kind of turned around. Are those iron or red? Yeah, we'll fuck those. We'll fuck them up. We'll fuck them up. That's fine. The camera is still really bad when fighting these things. Man, you still can't do anything about that, you just have to take it. It's kind of frustrating. Okay. Oh my god, would you not? That was terrible. We gotta finish using that ability because it sucks. We have to get rid of it. How high of a level does that go up to? Because damn, does that one suck. It only goes up to 6, so that's not too bad. This one I actually like. Do I watch YouTube on Switch? No, because you can't. Since I have it hooked into a capture device, it won't let you boot up the application, so I can't. I could only watch it in handheld, which is useless to me. Don't be sorry. Like, it's not your fault. It's their fault. They suck. Although you give me an interesting idea, because I have been, like, just spending more time in bed, just kind of relaxing because of my back issues. So I guess having it on the handheld would actually be pretty nice. And that would be better than watching it on my phone, which I fucking hate doing. Yeah, that's another thing. Sometimes they send you to the other side of the fucking continent for nothing, and it's just a boring nothing of a quest. Like, at least, if it isn't necessarily immediately an intense fight, have it, like, immediately lead to one. Where they immediately are like, oh, thanks for coming to help out. We don't really need any help here, but there's a behemoth outside the city. Could you do something about that? Like, at least chain it somehow. Instead of just being like, oh, thanks for coming to pick up the car wax. You can take this back to where you came from now. Like, fuck that. Bad. Alright, I think we're gonna turn audio back on for this. My favorites out of the crew, probably Ignis, because he doesn't bitch constantly. Gladio's up there. I think Gladio's pretty cool, but even then he's like super sarcastic and negative sometimes, and it puts me off. Can't really stand Prompto. Huh. They are just there. What happens if I do this?
So they're sleeping?
Take care to avoid detection. If a trooper is alerted to our presence, it will awaken its fellows.
I mean, that sounds fun. Let's do it.
Who came up with this plan anyway?
Although that's a lot of them. Let's be real. Okay, problem. God, I love wait mode, but I also fucking hate it. Ow! I had that coming.
We must regroup.
Late on Prompto there, but that's alright. Oh my god. These fucking missiles are dumb.
This one's just for you.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. We took care of everything shooting missiles, right? There was probably a stealth way to do this, but I don't give a shit. I don't play games like this for fucking stealth. Get that shit out of here. Especially because they're all low level, so who cares?
That's that.
I don't know if that's gonna explode. Let's get out of there.
Gladio.
Here we go.
He's dead already, actually.
Over here.
Good work, though.
That's that. Another one bites the dust.
What the? Oh god.
Heads up, Noct. More incoming.
Didn't expect to meet again so soon.
Oh, this douchebag.
You were foolish to...
I picked up wait mode because it lets you scan, like, on demand.
Surrender now.
Which is super helpful. Otherwise, there's things I like about it and things I don't like. Basically, whenever you're standing still, it pauses like that.
Who the hell are these jerks?
Loki and Caligo, commanders of the Imperial
I don't know
Army.
who Caligo is.
Not. This is our chance to settle the score.
So yeah, you stop moving and it pauses. And then if you lock in, it scans them. So I can immediately see, okay, they're weak to shields, fire, and guns. And then it's like, it's also helpful because you can, if you're trying to target magic or something, you can be like, you can pick your target a little bit better. Like, it's kind of nice. And I can just do that and be like, they're done. If it happens where you knock something down and they're vulnerable and they're like, oh, use your warp strike to make the chain thing happen, you can kind of pause and be like, okay, where's the target actually at before I do this? Because sometimes it can be hard to find the one they're talking about.
Try this.
Now we actually got some high-level assassins, so that's an issue.
Gladio.
Hit him with another one of these. We gotta get that maxed so we can get you a new attack, because this one sucks.
Thanks.
You led us all on a merry chase.
The downside is that it seems, and okay, I haven't had this happen in a while, but at the beginning of the stream, Noct was like randomly changing his targets for no reason, and I thought that might have been wait mode causing it. I haven't seen that happen in a while though.
Take the prince alive.
So maybe it was just some other weird thing that was causing that.
Just keep coming.
And we'll keep mowing him down.
If they don't mow us down.
But yeah, it kind of gives you a nice moment where you can kind of actually strategize before you jump into something.
Want some?
I was holding square, man. That prompt came up, I pressed square and did not let go of it. Gotta love when the game just chooses to... What hit me? Okay. Actually... Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. So gotta do this. And give one to Ignis. Also going to Elixir Prompto.
Got it.
When did I switch to two-hander? What is hitting me? He's knocked down.
That's that.
How was that not a block? But that was. I think that's what kills me. There's clearly something with the blocking and dodging system where, like, obvious stuff like attacks have end lag. So if you're in the middle of an attack, even at the end of an attack, you can't dodge during that. But then why the fuck can you block and parry while you're drinking a potion? That makes no sense at all. And it just doesn't... It leads you to think that you can just dodge at any time, but you can't. If anything, it would make more sense. Oh, I'm dumb. That was my own fault. If anything, I would expect it to be the other way around, that you can block at the end of an attack, but not when you're drinking a potion. That just seems silly.
You must be getting tired by now.
Not really.
Here, let me put you to sleep.
You humiliated me before. This time the pleasure will be
I
mine.
literally don't remember who you are. Nothing better than somebody being that, like, oh, I'm gonna make you pay for before, and you're like, wait, who are you? Okay, snipers, you're cute. Fuck me, dude. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna switch. I'm pretty sure these things are weak to thunder, right? Maybe that's an incorrect assumption, but we're gonna do this. Not that. That didn't seem to do shit, so, yeah, hit him with the Doria. Love the Doria. Wow, it doesn't have any weaknesses other than shield. Okay. Yeah, give me a minute here. Like, what do we have? What are we dealing with? Let's just do this to wipe some of this shit out. Oh, they do still have snipers up. Okay. Prompto, you are terrible, man. What hit me? Exactly? These fucking troopers taken care of. No, stop aiming at that guy. We gotta get the snipers, man. How many of these things are there? 3? Okay, do they have anything else shooting at me? Doesn't look like it. Or no, there's 2? I can't tell. Fucking, oh, I had the wrong weapon equipped. Sometimes that seems to happen too. And I'm not sure what causes that either.
Be gone!
Just on the fire, because I already told him to do something. This is one of those circumstances where it's like, what am I supposed to do against those missiles? Oh, right, because Prompto's down.
Here we go! Over here!
Thanks.
Like, taking these things down it's gonna suck. And then they can just arbitrarily be like, well, you're dead now. Congratulations. Fucking hell. Bigness. To be fair, I'm a little underleveled. These things are 51, so... What's even, like, what am I, like, doing damage to? These are both barely damaged. So I don't necessarily have to focus on one over the other. Uh-huh. Let's actually keep this down pronto. Usually I don't, because Pronto
Everyone
sucks,
regroup. Okay. Yep.
I also hate it when something's weak to shields, because it's not much of a weakness. Shields don't do much damage in general, I find. I like it, it's just damage isn't super great, and... You've gotta be kidding me. I even tried to dodge that. Might as well hit him with a little bit of extra damage, right? Super cheap. Are you serious? Yeah, we're gonna like run out of fucking potions at this rate. Start using these more often. I also pointed this out yesterday, I'm gonna point it out again. There's no tells in this game. Like, if you're going to have a game where things can just arbitrarily one-shot you, you have to have a warning that it's about to hit you, so that you can say, big red warning spot on the ground, I should probably get the fuck out of here before that hits me. There's no warning in this, it's just... things, like, you just take damage. Like, what hit me? What? There was no warning that anything was happening there. It was just like, surprise, you're dead. That's terrible game design. If you're gonna take that much damage, you can't do. You have to give the player a fair warning. Like, you know, jumping on the player. Yeah, you should probably not do that unless you're going to give them a warning that it's about to happen. Tip.
Agnes! Everyone form up! Right here, huh?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Which is the one that I'm actually dealing damage to. Also, just fighting any group of anything in this game is typically not... It reeks of Square Enix being like, well, we built this combat system and it's really good when you're in a 1-on-1. It doesn't work very well when you're in like a 3-on-1 though. So I guess we'll just make the challenge by adding more enemies, because the game system doesn't work well for that. That's not game design. That's acknowledging the flaws in your game design and then designing around them, which is terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad.
Ignis! We must regroup!
Sure. Okay. Yep.
That was close enough. Are you shitting me? So there is no dodging those missiles, is what you're telling me. You just can't. Because that one was super far away, and it was still just like, nah, you're dead. What if you can block them? You shouldn't, for all... I was just standing there with the shield raised. And it just all pierced right through. Like, tell me how this shit works, game. Don't just tell me, oh, hold square, you'll be fine. Which is literally what they told me. What a fucking lie. Like... It's so fucking cheesy. It's fucking Dark Souls, and this is why I didn't have any interest in playing Dark Souls. It's because it was this, where you just arbitrarily die. Except Dark Souls actually has a little bit more tells on knowing something's about to hit you. They at least have that decency. It also feels like the item system in this game is, again, them reacting to bad game design. They're like, well,
Say your prayers.
you die constantly, so we'll just make it... It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? They were like, well, everything kills you constantly. So we gotta make it that you enter a danger state instead of actually being knocked out, so that you actually have a chance to recover from the fact that you just died in one hit. And then they're like, well, since you can just spam potions to get through all of this, everything has to hit harder, because that's the only way it's balanced. Otherwise, potions would completely break the game. So, as a result, you have a game that's broken in every aspect, because every element is breaking each other even further. It's terrible, terrible design. Most of what it comes down to is Square Enix they're not good developers. They're just not. Despite the fact that most think they are, or want to remember them as being great, but they're not. They're terrible. Okay, this guy's just fucking spamming that move. That's cool. That's fantastic. What even hit me? I guess it's that shrapnel blast he has, but I take damage before the graphic goes off. It's so poorly designed. It's so disappointing because it has so much promise. The combat in this game is super fucking cool, but it's also super flawed. Uh-huh, that's expected. Dude, I'm holding the shield up. Does holding the shield up not actually block damage? It just mitigates damage? Maybe that's what it is. Also, where the fuck is Rama at? Like, now would have been a really good time to show up. Like, really good time. Oh my god. It's so fucking arbitrary. It doesn't feel good. Starts to come off as... How did Ignis die when I just used Omega Elixir? Was I like a second too late or something? But of course, we're gonna have the other one just bombing the fuck out of us the whole time. That's fair. It's gonna be so much easier once there's only one of them. That's another really stupid thing. This part of why this is so difficult is because there's fucking two of them.
What joke is this?
Gotcha!
We must regroup.
Okay. Yep.
And it's like, you know what I do like about this is that I like that it's a long battle and it feels like a struggle, but the reasons it's a struggle are all unfair, cheap bullshit. Which makes it completely not satisfying. Like, yeah, cool, that was fine. That's to be expected.
No quarter.
Get out, 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 get out. Complete bullshit that it does that doesn't deal damage to the other enemy. Like, that's completely fucking stupid. I mean, it also didn't deal damage to my guys, I guess. Or at least not as much as it would have done to me. It would have just instant killed me. Alright, we're just gonna cheese through a bunch of his health with this. Just have to watch to make sure we don't die immediately as it runs out. He actually, like, didn't hit us at all there. That was interesting. Okay, I was rapidly pressing square, but alright. It's fine. You might this game might as well not have a dodge button. They might as well have just said, if you're about to get hit, well, sorry. That's how impractical dodging is. God, fine. Ah, I didn't want to use that one. Fuck. Oh well.
Over here.
Thanks.
And see, I could play over paranoid and just only hit him when I know he's not gonna hit me. But then it would take the battle take even longer than it already is. Are you fucking serious? You can't make this shit up.
Everyone regroup.
Right here, huh? Gotcha.
Yeah, fuck him up, boys. And he can still shoot missiles at you when he's fucking down. That's so dumb. But yeah, notice how I killed one of them and the other one went down like a bitch. Like, the other one was fucking easy. By comparison. It was just fighting two at once that was fucking dumb and imbalanced. And they know that, and that's how, like, that's the
business here is concluded.
That's what bothers
Let us
me.
go.
At the end of the day, that's what bothers me, is that they're like, well, this is basically impossible, so we'll let... If you guys remember when they were making Donkey Kong Country Returns, there was an interview where they said at first, since they were all veterans of playing Donkey Kong Country, that they made the levels too hard because they were used to having hard levels. And then they realized that's not fair to the average player, though. We have to dial that back. We have to make them less hard because that's not balanced. That's what a real game developer does, ladies and gentlemen. Whereas Square Enix saw an impossible feat and they were like, yeah, that'll do. And they do that all the time. It's not just this game. That's why... That might be why I'm, like, hammering that point so hard. Is because it's not just this game. They do it in all of their fucking games. They constantly do it. They determine the weak point of their game system, and then they're like, we're just gonna design things that this game system can't deal with. And then we're gonna call it challenging. That's not challenging, though. That's just poorly designed. No, this doesn't really have an equivalent to Breath of the Wild shrines, really. I guess maybe it does in dungeons, but also not. I don't know. I wouldn't directly compare them to shrines, but I also wouldn't compare them to divine beasts. I think it's forced nighttime in the Imperial base missions. I think that's always nighttime, so that's not bad luck. Alright, now that's that done. Do we really want to go over here and do this? Like, this should also be fine, but it might not be. It might not be. It might be a nightmare. Oh, we have another timed quest. Dread Behemoth? That sounds like a problem. Chapter 15 and onward? Yeah, I can't do that yet. I'm only on chapter 8. Chapter 8. That's not okay. This game in general is really dark, and I've already turned up the brightness once. That's something to keep in mind. Because it's not quite as dark on the TV as it is on stream. But it's still really dark. It's still that entire sequence fighting those mechs. Yeah, it was dark. I couldn't see shit, and that was part of the issue. That's why it took me so long to kill all their snipers, is I didn't know they were fucking there, because they were out in the shadows somewhere, which is realistic, I guess, but it's not really good from a game design standpoint. Hey Justin, how's it going? I should probably take a break. Maybe. Soonish. Let's get over to where we're going first. Then maybe it's break time. Fucking cumbersome map. See, I don't know.
Everything in order.
I fully believe, and this is maybe incorrect, but I fully believe if you can play a game for like 10 hours and something immediately jumps out at you as every time you're like, this is fucking annoying, the game developer should have figured out that was annoying and they should have fixed it. Stuff like the map being so unproductive there is like, what's the excuse for that? Did they just not care? Also, this is bullshit. It's morning. This is morning.
This doesn't look too good.
He's level 42? We should have this down pat now. We shouldn't be worried about these guys. We haven't tried to fight one since... Did we even fight one yesterday? I don't know if we did. God, scanning takes so long sometimes. Is that based on how far away you are? Oh, they resist everything. No wonder they're such a problem. They only have 81,000 hit points. That's not that much. The Behemoth had a little bit under than that. A little bit less than under than that. A little bit under that. Less than that. But they resist literally everything except whatever that last one is that I don't have access to. That explains quite a bit. Oh, hey. Thanks for joining.
Hey, boys.
So we meet again.
We got lucky after all. Real slick, Prince Charming.
You distracted me, what can I say? Yeah, no wonder these things are such a problem.
Let's do this.
Get ready for big.
Is that all?
Knocked. Get ready to finish it.
Yeah, so these things are basically an issue just because they resist everything. It's kind of annoying.
Get your asses out of here.
Oh, we're fine. Although I guess the issue with fighting these things is it worth it? We don't really get anything out of it.
Here we go. Over here.
Thanks.
I mean, you get the joy of fighting, so I guess that's the thing. That deserves credit.
We must regroup.
Sure. Okay.
Hey Crazy, how's it going? I don't know too much about Twitch, but you're welcome to ask it anyway, and I can see what I can do. I just don't make any promises. I don't even watch Twitch much anymore. For a while there, I was trying to watch it a little bit more frequently, but I stopped.
Here we go. Over here.
That was interesting.
Thanks.
It was very laggy. Oh, down he goes.
Yeah.
Magnificent.
I don't like that when she shows up, you just kind of have to stand here and wait for her to do her dialogue before she.
Let's celebrate by eating something
before
dead.
you can
Not
leave.
too shabby.
Like, you have to wait for her to leave before you can leave. Minor thing.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I have no idea. I have no idea on bitrate for Twitch. On YouTube, it's been so long since I've set that stuff up that I don't even remember what it's supposed to be on YouTube either. But I think Twitch has different standards. You should be able to find it somewhere in their, like, They should have a guide on setting everything up, and it should say in there somewhere what you're supposed to have it at. But I'm pretty sure they have a different standard for bitrate than YouTube does. And like I said, I don't even remember what YouTube's is, so... Bitrate is a video encoding thing, Volpe. It's basically the quality of the video. Lower bit rates will be faster, but they're going to be less. The quality is going to be worse. So typically, if you watch anyone that has a bad internet, they're going to have lower bit rate, and the video is going to look a little muddy. The higher bit rates are going to look better, but you need better internet to be able to stream it, and potentially a better computer as well. And then yeah, I think Twitch and YouTube have, like, restrictions. They don't want you putting it above a certain number. It's pretty high, though. I think the restriction's, like, 5,000 or 6,000, which is, like... Most people don't set their bit rates that high anyway, because it's unnecessary. There's no reason. Unless you're streaming in fucking 4K, which... Why? Stop. There's no reason to do that, so... I'd argue even 1080 is unnecessary.
Nice change of pace.
But if someone disagreed with that, I wouldn't, like, fight it. I wouldn't die on that hill. I'd be like, yeah, okay. Like, if you want to stream in 1080, go for it. It's just... I think it's a little overboard. Personally, I think so many viewers watch on phones these days that they're, like, not going to be able to tell the difference anyway. I think most people watching on a computer can't tell the difference between 720 and 1080. Like, a casual watcher that doesn't know anything... Not to single you out, Volpe, but to use you as an example, because you don't know much about, like, technology and all this stuff, right? Can you tell the difference between 720 and 1080? I'm guessing you probably can't. So, I'd argue that most people can't. Like, the average citizen probably can't. Unless they see it side by side. And then they can see the difference, but if you put one in front of them and say, what resolution is this, they probably don't know. They probably are like, I don't know. Same with frame rate. I think a lot of people, if you put something in front of them and ask, is this 30 or 60 FPS, they probably don't know. Unless they have something to compare it to. Make some magic really quick. Now, 720 and... The difference between 480 and 720 is, like, very clear, in my opinion. Most people can tell the difference between those two. Okay, let me do this. Sorry, fucking Christ. This one. I guess we'll actually do that one. Oh, I actually have to, like, go back to camp and, like, specifically have that meal. That's kind of fucking weird. Alright, what I'm gonna do really quick... It's about time that we take a break anyway. There are no campsites anywhere close to here. So I'm just gonna let these guys kind of chill for a moment and hope nothing bad happens. And let their health refill. And we're gonna take a quick break while we're doing that. Yeah, that's another thing. This game is so fucking dark that you probably won't be able to tell the difference between encoding anyway. That's typically... The difference between, like, bad encoding and good encoding is more noticeable when it's, like, bright colors. No, I think I mean... you phrased it well, because you said that you have a question before you just said it. You know what I mean? So I don't have any problems with the way you phrased it. When you say you've been having trouble with yours, do you mean like you're dropping frames? Or Prompto, relax. What the fuck are you fucking... Do you have to pee? What's going on? You good? We good now? My god. What the fuck was that? Was that supposed to be a dance? What was he doing? That was so weird. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna drop a couple pixels actually, because I do see we have 15 likes. And then I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna let their health continue to fill up. That's going super slow though. I never really noticed. I guess at the beginning of the game, waiting for max HP to refill worked pretty well, because we had less HP, but now it's like super slow. There was something else I wanted to check really quick too, actually. That's the one I want. Yeah, I want the tech bar to fill when I'm taking damage, especially as long as Ignis has the healing one. Which we should probably drop sooner or later, once he gets it mastered, which he does have it mastered, so we could probably get him the next one. That's a really good ability though. I'd rather keep that on him, but I also kind of want to get the other stuff and learn them, because who knows, it might be good. Concentrate ally attacks on a foe with devastating death blow strikes, depletes tech bar by 2. Or imbues Noctis's weapon with the element his target is weakest to. Depletes tech bar by 1. They both sound pretty good. They both sound pretty decent. Break limit on damage from Ignis's techniques. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean he can do over 9,999? Because I noticed damage is capped at that. Let's do this one for now. Let's change his really quick. Oops. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, quick break. I'll be right back. So stay tuned. And then we're gonna head down to we're looking for some sort of car upgrade now. We found this last weekend, but we just weren't high enough level to do it. So I think we can handle it now. Prompto's fucking dancing again. And falling over. Okay, he's good. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Okay, Prompto got so antsy that he outright left. I don't know where the shit he went. Everyone has full health except for him, which is fine because he's bad. So, honestly, he's the fucking ranged character. He shouldn't be out there taking damage anyway. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, learn to play, dude. How do we have this one that's only 2 uses of fire? That's weird. Anyway, like I said, crazy. I can't really check it out right now, but if you can like describe what the problem, like, is it a problem with OBS or is it like what exactly is the issue? I don't remember how to get down here.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
A bunch of tryhards. Okay, that's fair.
You rang? Hey!
Apologies.
Say your prayers.
Where'd you learn that one, Doc?
God, they're like all out of range. Oh, that was fun for a moment.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Trigger happy, ain't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that thing was dead. Fuck, I thought for sure we killed that.
Get back!
Any problems? Don't worry about me. No use hanging around here.
That was fun. Ah, yeah, down here. I remember. Yeah, I remember we found this, but then, like, the first thing we went up against to fight was, like, 40-something, and I was like, yikes, we can't do this yet. Like I said, we should be okay now. Here's hoping. Can I just jump down, please? No, you're not even gonna let me jump in this area. That fucking figures. Ordinarily, I try to interact with stuff, and he's jumping all over the place. When I want him to jump, he, like, no, they disable the jump button. Okay. Okay. Navigating this place. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be terrible, honestly. Here we go. Fucking run faster.
This wetness makes my eyes water.
You can add to the rain.
Where there's water, there's treasure.
I might have to mute you guys again.
Hey, you heard it here first.
Knock this why.
Hey, look! I'll bet you we can make it up.
There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Take up fencing.
It's okay. Friendly fire's not a thing. You're fine.
Right.
Oh. Well, that's a thing that I wasn't expecting to have happen. Alright, what the fuck's this thing weak to? It's that thing from Small Soldiers. I forgot his name. Broadsword. Got it. Archer. I was like, holy shit, he has that whole thing where he says his name. I'm the emissary of the Gorgonites. How can I not remember his name? That's right, it's Archer. Yikes. How did I get into stasis? Oh my god, this is such a clusterfuck. No! I switched to fire! What the fuck? How did I get switched off of it? I know I switched to fire. Jesus.
Everything cool? No problems here.
Oh my god. Okay, those things are... Of course it's Yojimbo. Like, that's a bit of an issue. Oh, Andy's throwing money at us too. Of course he is. Okay.
On top of it.
Why can't I?
Gladio.
Here we go. Over here.
Nailed it.
Yeah, you nailed it.
Thanks.
You sure did. Whoa, that thing just died.
No room to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me.
God. Maybe we're not necessarily ready for this yet. God, this really... Two? Why? 'Cause I'm out of combat?
Demons on the prowl.
Get the shit out of here. Oh my god. He just Sephiroth me. What the fuck? Okay. That was... Yikes. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done a Mega Elixir, not...
We're in the home stretch.
Would you fucking stop swinging the camera around?
Anyone that tall really need a ladder?
We're looking at it the wrong way.
Yeah, we have to get down here. We could just teleport up there and lower the oh my fucking god. You can't even use the excuse of I'd be leaving them behind. I could literally teleport up there and lower that ladder. I don't hate this game. I'm enjoying it. It is not well made. It is a horribly made game. The people that worked on this game didn't interact with each other at all. It's so clear that the development for this, Square Enix did not know what the fuck they were doing on this one. And they thought they did, and a lot of people probably, like, they wouldn't let anyone tell them that they were fucking it up. They were just like, we're Square Enix, we know what we're doing. Like, it's a horribly made game. Like, ugh, there's so many just bad things about it. Like, I fully understand why people didn't like this game. Like, I get it. Even though, like, for the most part, I'm enjoying it.
I'd laugh if we weren't lost.
Say no more. I'll leave the pathfinding to you.
Yeah, that's a good answer, Noctis. It's like, yeah, okay, fine, fuck you. You want to lead the way?
I'm more the ask for directions type.
Don't look at me. Not my job.
Then that's it from the peanut gallery.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for landmarks, and we'll find our bearings.
We have a map. Shut up. It's not that difficult. I'm actually exploring. I'm not lost. Chill out. I will mute all of you again.
Really
I will do it.
Whatever it is.
And you know I will. You're just making matters worse. I do kind of want to get the fuck out of here, though.
Don't think I'd care to
I feel like I should have a couple more levels under my belt before we do this. Because just that one fight was a bit of an issue, right? Can we... We can walk up those. Okay.
Let's do this. Okay.
We'll see how this one goes, I guess.
Die on me.
Hey!
Sorry.
Gotcha! Never fear, Prompto's here!
Oh, there was a third one. I was like... I thought that was the one that was already dead.
Extraordinary, idea.
Alright, well that was whatever. That was not
We all
that
good?
big a deal.
Better than good.
Good to go.
So this goes back down there. This also goes back down here. Okay. Oh wait, but this one doesn't. I see. Would you stop? Why would you do that? Why? Oh my
you
god.
wanna watch where you're
Why?
going.
Why? Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. If you want me to fucking figure out where the fuck we are, then shut the fuck up. I hate it when that happens. That's not necessarily a game design flaw, that's just a fucking annoyance. When you find an item and then battle, you get into combat right as you go to pick it up.
That's that.
That's just like a coincidence, right? That's no one's fault. What am I trying to block exactly? Or now it's trying to block again.
Out of the way!
Oh my god. Why does the camera keep doing that? This is another, like, responsible game design thing. If your camera's this bad, don't create a dungeon like this that's close quarters. That's just stupid. Why would you do that?
More quickly.
Why would you be like, let's create a dungeon that highlights how bad part of our game
Not.
is?
You sure about where we're going?
I'm 50% absolutely certain.
And I am 100% unenthused about this.
Oh god. Where the fuck is everyone? Hello? You wanna get in here and do anything to help? No? Not in the mood? Bullshit! He was facing like the complete opposite direction.
Getting by.
Say your prayers.
The Prince of Pain.
As I think more and more, I'm like, we should probably just leave. I don't think I have, like, the mind space to do this place right now. Some extra levels would help. I don't think it would be necessary. That's, like, not the reason why I'm like, fuck this place, let's just leave. I'm just, like, not in the mood for it, right? It looks like it's a pain in the ass. I kind of took one look at this place and I was like, this is gonna suck. There's no denying it. Fucking block, dude! Do it! Come on. Work with me here.
As far as I can tell, this is the only way down. Of course it is. Okay. Damn.
Oh, I didn't even see that we got a fucking Yojimbo here. Of course we fucking did. I think my big complaint with the targeting system is actually that, like, when you press a button to lock onto something, don't you typically assume it's gonna lock onto the thing closest to you, that's, like, right in front of you? Not only closest to you, but you're pointed at? But that, like, tends to not work. It tends to just lock onto whatever the fuck it wants to. It's almost like the game was designed... I think what it is it's almost like the game has... There's a crosshair in, like, the middle of the screen, and you have to point at things to lock onto them. It's almost like the game was designed with PC in mind. It was designed as a computer game, that you're supposed to be using the mouse to, like, look around and target things.
Keep this deal in check.
Oh, bullshit. My god, man. Could you just, like... Could you just err in my favor, like, every now and then? Why can't I heal myself? Why can't I heal myself? I'm super confused about why it won't let me do that.
Okay.
Radio, do it.
Here we go. Over here.
Prompto, you're so bad.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Holding triangle. Is Noctis, like, disabled or something? Like, what happened? Why isn't anything working? Can I heal myself now? No. Is the game fucking broken? Did the game literally just break? I don't even have any debuffs on myself. What is happening? I'm super confused. We are getting the fuck out of here. Enough is enough. Oh god, what have I just ran into? We are getting the fuck out of here. We're not doing this right now. Because apparently the game just literally stopped functioning for a minute. Like, just half of Noctis's abilities just stopped working. And they were like, nah. Yeah, that's where I draw the line. I knew that my patience level was already super thin. Super low. That's, no. No, we're done. We'll come back to this next weekend and do it. With hopefully a couple more levels under our belt so we can just fucking destroy shit. And it'll make me feel better. Alright, let's... Oh my fucking god. The mosquito bites are just starting to get to me. It's starting to be a little bit too much. So that's what I thought. I thought that maybe... I did have a debuff on me at first, and I was like, maybe the debuff makes it that you can't use items on yourself. But at the end there, when I said, fuck it, no, I'm getting the fuck out of here, I didn't have a debuff. It just wouldn't let me use a potion.
Use a bite to eat.
Works for
I could use it on other characters, I couldn't use it on myself. They were just like, no, fuck
you. You coming or what?
Just, no, you can't.
Huh?
Another little thing on that note. I don't know if there's a way to inspect debuff icons to know what they mean. You just have to kind of know. Maybe there's a way in archives where you can read about it. I kinda doubt it, though. It immediately doesn't look like it. bestiary. That's characters. Oh, I could have came here to find out who the fuck Jared was. But yeah, I don't know what that little debuff I had on me was. It looked like a snowflake, which is like, why is that a thing? Why is that relevant? But that's the best I could come up with. Is it? Oh well, it looks like a snowflake. Why is that information just not available to the player? That's completely insane. Alright, so we're going to... We want to go back over there and do that really quick. I don't know what the fuck this quest is asking me to do. This is one of those quests where the quest log doesn't fucking tell me anything. And it always shows me as the current quest objective, so I'm always like, I don't fucking know what I have to do. It doesn't tell me what I need. It doesn't tell me if I have it. It tells me absolutely nothing. It all comes down to, this game's interface is garbage. That's what a lot of the issue comes down to. The menu interfaces are bad. The combat interface isn't necessarily fantastic. A lot of the issues come down to that one point of, like, this isn't good. Yeah, it's the level 55 one that we don't want to do just yet. Okay. I think we want to start heading in that direction. We're gonna stop and talk to Wiz on the way. Yeah, okay. Oh, I want to customize the car a little bit while I'm here. One of
Thank
those
your lucky
quests
stars, because
had
I whipped up
Patton
something
Oswalt.
real special.
What? Excuse me?
What are y'all after today?
Like the NPC looked like him, or... Interior. Of course it's nighttime, so I can't see shit right now. Ooh, I think I like. That's kind of exactly what I was looking for. Ooh, that's not bad either. Yeah, of course it's nighttime, so I cannot see shit. I think I like that. It kind of pops, right? Or maybe that. I don't know if I love that.
What are you fixing to upgrade? How's this?
Alright, we're gonna back out really quick. We're gonna
Be seeing ya.
get daytime first so that we can actually see what the
can
fuck
I do
we're
you
doing.
for? She's a right mess. Well, just leave her to me. Y'all just leave her to me.
You just said that.
And this goes there.
That was awfully gratuitous.
There. Good as new.
Cool, it also just looks better now. Okay, let's I still don't know who Jared was, honestly. I could check the dossiers and find out.
Could crash right
but
here.
do I care? Not really. The game barely bothered to introduce him to me. Why would I care? They didn't even refer to him by name when they introduced him. He was just there. You gotta give me something a little bit more if you expect me to give a shit about your characters or your storyline. Also, photobomb.
Hey, this one's pretty
No,
good.
it isn't.
I know.
Don't encourage him. That's the worst selfie I've ever seen.
Roughed up pretty good there.
You're lucky to survive that.
Yeah, what with Prompto busy with the
Exactly! I got Sephiroth, and he was like, photo op!
Perfect timing.
Fucking. My headcanon for Prompto is just getting worse and worse. Like, I feel bad because he's not a Malroth, right? I mentioned this earlier. He's not a full tilt Malroth where he's just a fucking jackass douchebag jerk off that's just the biggest asshole, and everybody's like, oh, what a great friend you have. At least it's not that, but he's still just like,
driving around will be a
out of these four, he's the worst for sure.
Just hope you can find him.
Right, we were trying to get new lights. That's what we're looking for down there. Is new lights.
What are y'all after today?
Why is it showing the old color scheme when I zoom in like this? Like, it's showing the car that as still having the blue color scheme. The fuck? Also, now it's showing the white color scheme there, even though I didn't finish that.
Go on, pick a color.
The fuck? Ooh. Why can't you use the camera to look at the fucking car here? Like, why is that not a thing? Those are both lovely, but I think oh man. That actually hurt. Get rid of it. That's still terrible. It's still not great. Still not great. No. Yeah, that's what we're using at the moment. I kind of like that still. I remember pointing out that I liked that, like, way back when. Those are both pretty nice. But I think we're gonna stick with the dark ruby.
What coat do you fancy?
Do we want the black and white? I don't know if I'm fully sold on that. That's actually kind of nice. What's the one I was using? Mint chocolate. Makes me hungry. This isn't the best light for customization either, honestly. Get the fuck out of here. Little gnat hanging out on the chat. Why isn't there a button to bring the top down so that you can actually fucking see the interior? Like, why is it so functionless?
How do you want the wheels?
Where's the other one? Gilded lilac. I don't know about that. I just don't know. I'm just not really digging this one anymore. But none of the other ones are popping out at me either. I'd either either I would be an amazing game tester, they would hate me because I wouldn't let up on some of this shit, or I would hate doing it because they wouldn't listen to me. And I feel like those two options are better. I feel like the most likely option there is they're not going to listen to any of my input. And that's just going to piss me off and make me not like the job. If a game maker was actually listening to my input, I feel like I'd be good at it. But that's pretty key. Ooh, hold on. I actually like this one. That's not bad. I don't really like that one. That's too dark. But I like... I was thinking black interior, but then, like, that black one is just... That's too black. That's too black. I think that one might be it. I think that might be it.
How's this? I'll polish her up nice for you. Well, here she is, just like you ordered.
Yeah, we'll give it a bit of a drive and see how it feels. Okay, so we want to go up here. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Because apparently we have to oh my fucking god. We have to... Why even let me move the cursor on this screen? Why even let me move the cursor here when I can't do anything with it? I have to pick one of these options first. You shouldn't even let me move the cursor. That's so clunky. Now I'm gonna be like, I want to go over here. Oh, but I had to pick map point first. Now I have to find the point. Like, shit like that isn't a thing that should be in a AAA game. That's the thing that infuriates me. You're better than this, Square Enix.
Ready for more?
Get your head out of your asses, stop copyright claiming decade-old games on YouTube, and fucking make your games better. That's what it comes down to. You are better than this. Everybody knows it. You just need to act like it.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
This music sounds like I just gave a speech at their funeral. Like I just gave their eulogy, and then this is the music they followed up with it. Feels oddly appropriate. Prompto, sit down. You guys have no idea. If I could remove Prompto from the party, oh boy, would I have done it. Shut the fuck up. You are just... He's gunning for it. He's gunning for it. He's like, okay, most hated characters on the channel have been the Malroth and the Handler from Monster Hunter World. I can outdo that. Like, he's going for it hard. He's like, no, I have to go for that top spot. But do you? Of course I can't get up from this side because I'm a man that can teleport, and yet I can't go up a fucking 5-foot cliff.
We're here.
I talked about it yesterday, that, like,
Camping.
the issue with stuff like that...
Got a problem with camping?
The issue with stuff like that is that it breaks immersion. It makes me remember that I'm playing a formulaic video game. it stops it from feeling like a dynamic, enjoyable experience. I mean, it's still mostly enjoyable, but like breaking that immersion is like it's not something you want to do. Why were we like... I wasn't paying attention. Why did we decide that we had to get behemoth meat for our cup noodle? Also, am I weird? I don't drink the broth out of cup noodle. I think it's disgusting. I drain the broth. Am I weird? I might be weird on that one. That last one could have been a MySpace album cover. That one gets the seal of approval. That one's like, okay, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. You've taken worse pictures.
Going through all that trouble to make our own custom cup, it's made me appreciate cup noodles even more.
Perhaps we truly can't improve upon perfection.
It's not about finding the single best ingredient. It's about crafting that perfect blend of meat, egg, and shrimp. That harmony of flavors is key.
Yeah, you're right.
This is such a sales pitch.
Noodles really are. I know, I sure do.
That was that whole quest was a sales pitch. It was kind of hard to watch. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Good tumble. Yeah, our main event for the night. I can't believe, well, we're closing in on 6 hours. For a while there, it was starting to feel like I can't believe we're only 5 hours into the night. We're getting to a point now where it's like, okay, I guess this is getting closer to the end of the stream. Alright, so we're gonna head down here, we're gonna turn this quest into Wiz. I didn't say it's wrong to do it. I just said I don't do it. I tend to drain it. As Scarlett said, I don't drain all of it. I drain enough to, like, keep it kind of soupy. Balance. Hey, look what I did. I went and picked the spot I need to go to without actually saying that I needed to, like, pick a spot first. Oh my god. It's so natural to do that. How like... That might... I think that's starting to bother me more than the thing about Noctis jumping all the fucking time. I think that might be my, like, biggest annoyance now. But that maybe that's just because it's happened so many times within this stream. We're going this way? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Never mind. I'm dumb. Also, I haven't had cup noodle in a really long time. Oh, he got down already. Because they're putting the top on. I was gonna slam on the brakes because Noctis was being a fucking idiot. I don't want the cup noodle hat. I don't like stuff like that in games. Personally. Because again, it breaks immersion. I guess at this point my immersion's already broken, so who gives a fuck, but still. Yeah, this is still 9. I haven't changed it. That product placement wasn't a gag, though. That was completely serious. That was totally serious. I think it can be done well when it's, like, authenticity. Wreck-It Ralph does it really good, right? Because they have all these, like, real game characters hanging around, but that movie never comes off as an advertisement for Sonic games. But Sonic is in the movie, because it makes it feel authentic, because you're like, yeah, they're video game characters. They should have characters like that hanging around. If they were all made up, it wouldn't... Immersion isn't the right word there, but it would feel less authentic. Fuck did we come here for? This one.
Looks like y'all got good news. You save her?
Yeah, we got there just in time.
Heck, I'm mighty grateful to y'all. It's usually bad news, and I was bracing myself for more. Sometimes I get to thinking maybe keeping chocobos ain't in accord with the laws of nature. But them fellas are just too darn adorable. Anyway, I'd like y'all to have this, by way of thanks.
Can I go plant all have Iris plant these seeds? Is that what's going on here? You have another fucking quest? Dude.
Howdy there.
Dude.
Y'all got some time to spare?
Sure, what's up?
Maybe y'all heard of black chocobos? See, they ain't yellow like the regular birds.
You don't fucking say. Can I pause the game? Hold on. I can't. They won't let me pause it.
Less of them every year.
Are you telling me that black chocobos aren't yellow?
Surely is.
No fucking shit.
Some hungry critters bound to come across them before.
I never would have. I never would have guessed.
Lives ain't in danger. The hunters refuse to lift a
I never would have
It's
guessed.
up to us then. We'll see what we can do.
I assumed they were still yellow because, you know, it's chocobo. Black chocobo or not, it's still a chocobo, so it's not. It's still yellow, right? For the love of God, what stupidly written dialogue. Like, the only reason it's not completely stupid is because people in real life say stupid shit like that all the time. So it kind of balances out, and you're kind of like, oh yeah, that's kind of realistic, actually. Also, hey, the quest is up there, so that works out. At least it's where we're going. That's a nice bonus. Alright, so I think we're gonna head up to this one. I think. I'd like to do one more big pass through this area before we end tonight. You know what? I'm gonna stop in Lestalem first and finally turn in all these quests.
Oh, it's a tough call.
We'll head out soon as we can.
I'm super far behind on that, so yeah, we're gonna do that first. Oh my god. The frustrating thing is that I never learn because it feels so intuitive to just
and don't forget the medicine.
Open the map and start moving the cursor. It's so intuitive that I can't get it in my head that that's not how the game works. I mean, Doritos are one of those nasty foods that never gets stale. Like, it lasts forever, so they could have been around that long. Dude, he's not going that slow. Oh, we're turning, okay. I thought he was slowing down because of that guy pulling out. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Some people like it nasty. Okay, don't try and act like nasty's good, though. You can like things because it's terrible, but still try and act like it's good. That's all I ask. Have we fought one of those yet? I feel like I burned my lip. Probably just chewing on it too much, though. No. I think I've just been chewing on it too much tonight. I do that a lot. I'm sure people have noticed that. I tend to chew on my lip. I probably, like, chewed too much skin off of it or something, and now it feels funny. I don't remember this music at all. No, we do. Never mind. I guess it just has a big intro that I didn't remember. Let's drive over here for a while. Let's be different. No? Yeah, Ignis is not feeling it. He's trying his hardest to steer back. I feel like the colors are brighter on the TV too. They're a little bit more like saturated on DSAC. We just had this discussion last night and I still can't remember. Alright, now I gotta try and find all the fucking quests I have to turn in. Again, why can't I just see them all on the map?
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
Everyone
say so.
needs to shut the fuck up. Please. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess we just gotta track them one after the other to be able to find them all. Which is really silly. Oh right, you can't actually, like, get around here. Even though it totally looks like you can on the map. It totally looks like there's a pathway there.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Thanks for clearing things up. We've been in contact with the hunter again.
I don't even remember
With
what
the
quest
deal
you're talking
secure,
about, so it doesn't
we can
matter.
Keep selling quality goods at reasonable prices. We couldn't have done it without you.
That's great. You don't sound like a kid at all.
By the way, new stock just came in, so take a look. You won't find cheaper.
Okay.
Excuse my grandson. The word precocious was invented for him.
Thankfully. We didn't, like...
We stock only quality products here.
We didn't get, like, a new quest out of that, so that's pretty neat. Like, for once. Oh yeah, we need the Cactar model.
Here you go. Thank you.
I think? I hope that was what we needed. Fuck. I'm gonna hunt for a harvest.
Sweet!
Yep,
That's
there
the
it
whole
is.
collection.
Let's pay Telkit a visit.
Are you sure you weren't like that kid, Iggy?
Very positively sure.
What was he like?
Can't seem to recall.
Welcome.
Ignis doesn't strike me...
See it here.
If it's not on the shelf, you're out of luck. It's gonna be a while before we get any new
Ignis
stock
strikes
in.
me as the type of person
The
that
whole
was
last
never a
delivery
kid.
fell off the guy's
He was
truck.
always an
We'd
adult.
go and pick it up, but that
He just
area's
got
too
bigger,
dangerous.
but, like,
Can't say when the next shipment will come in.
he was just born
That is,
mature.
Unless you're willing to go and fetch the shipment for us.
Yeah. I think we can handle it.
I hope that's up where we're going. That would make me happy. Wait, did I talk to the wrong... That's a different quest. Isn't it? Wait, what? Hold on.
Much obliged, boys.
I'm super confused about what just happened.
Doesn't
Whatever.
get fresher than this. Say, this is your harvest. Should try it.
Maybe some other time.
Come now, don't be shy.
Yeah, that line
Thanks to
delivery
you,
was
we can offer our
fucking...
veggies at
Not only
special
was the
prices.
kid's
Take
line
your time.
weird,
Let
the
me know if you need
grandfather's
help.
line was weird too. I didn't even
Have to go
draw
far to
attention
find
to it
veggies
because I
this
felt like it
fresh.
didn't have to be drawn attention
Gotta
to.
be tasty.
Why not give it a try? Don't feel like it right now.
The fuck are you guys
Like
talking
you
about?
ever feel like
Shut
it.
up. I see another quest. There it is.
Hey there. You boys still hunting up a storm? Say, if you have time, there's more harvesting that wants doing. Head over to the farm if you're up for it.
Are you sending me back to the same farm? Because that's gonna make me a little angry. Okay, that's the one I just picked up. Okay, and it's not anywhere we're going, because of course it isn't. Yeah, they're sending... Oh my god. Why? There's so many don'ts with... Okay, to be fair... This game came out 4 years ago. That was something that that didn't really bother many of us quite as much back then. Like FedEx questing. Some people still hated it, like, right out of the gate, but it only seems so bad now because I'm like, this is 2020, but this game didn't come out in 2020. I feel like I gotta be fair on that one. In 2016, it wasn't necessarily a... What the fuck is this doing in this game?
He's back. How'd it go?
We went and we saw. The lights are fine.
I appreciate your help, but more than that, I feel bad. I won't foist work on you again.
Sure you won't.
No? How come?
Fact is, I've been taking on too much. I only end up passing it on to other people. Kind people like you. That's no way to do a job. It took a while, but I realize that now. I had a dear friend. She was killed by demons. That's why I joined this company. So I could bring more light into the world and prevent tragedy.
That's why demons scare you so much.
Yeah. I can't change the past, but I can change my ways.
Oh.
From now on, I won't hesitate to say no. It's the only responsible thing to do if I want to protect people like I mean to. You've done so much for me. I can't thank you enough. But here,
So-
please take this as a small token of my appreciation.
So is there electricity or lighting engineered differently in this world in a way that... Fuck, I'm blanking on the word. That repels monsters? Is that their defense system?
She's a woman who takes
I feel
a
like
lot of
she
pride
just
in her
implied
work.
that that was the
She
case.
doesn't cut herself any slack, that's for sure.
I just hope she can take things easier from
That
here
the
on
very
out.
lights of
I'd
the
say she
city
can do
seem to
anything
keep
she
the
sets her
monsters
mind to.
away. Maybe it's just the fact that they're bright lights and they don't like bright lights, but it would be kind of interesting if they just, like, they manufactured, like, they just engineered it in a different way in this universe, in a way that kind of keeps monsters away.
I got the thing you wanted. Here.
Oh, you remembered. Great. Now we'll be able to ramp up our production. Thanks heaps. Hope we can rely on you again.
I'm probably giving them too much credit, though, to be totally honest.
Another nitpick.
Take a look at our wares.
Yeah, these are already no, this is already what we're using. Weapons are already dirt cheap. Why do they think I care about... Oh, now they're cheaper.
I'll see you later.
Scary to think.
Fantastic. Oh, he has another quest. Of course he has another
Hey,
quest.
it's you.
Hey.
Got another favor to ask whenever you can manage. Thanks in advance.
Wow. Didn't even ask me. He was just like, yeah, go do this when you have a chance. Thanks. Okay. Alright, so fuck those quests. I have no idea what to do for that one. That wants to just go to the next area. Let's go turn this one in. Okay. Hey Mike, how's it going? Yeah, if they use some sort of like crystal power source, it's believable that they could have engineered their power in some way that it just kind of repels monsters. And that's why they don't need defenses. Because for the most part, it works for, like, common monsters.
Hey, I believe this is yours.
You're a lifesaver, brother. Bet you're curious what's inside.
Not really.
Not really.
I'd tell you don't be a bore, but the contents ain't exactly riveting either.
Then why are
Just
you
my
still
usual.
talking?
I'll make it cheap, though, so be sure to buy up.
Even this place, it looks like they're draining. I mean, you need a special suit to go into the power plant, for crying out loud. So it's something more than just your run-of-the-mill electricity generation. Okay, so we have to go out there for that one. Out for that one. We have to go all the way back for that one. We have to do that. We have to do this. Can you buy lore here? I wonder? I think that's all the quests I have to turn in. Yo, he gave me a quest to go all the way the fuck out there. How about you go fuck yourself? There's gotta be some lore here, right? Isn't it that guy over there? I think he sells lore. Insomnia is the name of the kingdom. Well, wait, where am I going? Yeah, it might be something entirely different.
Welcome back, friend.
No, he does not sell.
Take care
shit.
now.
Never mind. Fuck you. Not sorry. This is unfortunate because a lot of the quests we have to do are like scattered about, and I was hoping that they'd drop more in like the area I was planning on going to, but they didn't. I should check all of the diners before we leave. Ooh, what's this guy sell? Oh, that's cup noodle. Never mind. Which I think the diner down by, like, the main street doesn't have hunts, if I remember correctly.
Some refreshments. My knowledge may be somewhat limited.
Confident.
You'd help call pests?
Whoa, there's a bunch of quests. Hold on. Why didn't I already have these?
I look forward to the good news.
Good shit. Fuck. Next time we stream this might still just be a bunch of side quests.
Best of luck.
Nah, I think the next time we stream it, we're gonna focus on, like, actually progressing the story a little bit. Maybe leaving this continent, if that's what's happening.
Don't take any chances.
So there's what? There's 3 diners here, I think? Yeah, there's another one all the way over here, and then there's the one out there, which I'm pretty sure that one doesn't have any hunts.
The women here are built.
I love how nobody acknowledged the fact that he said that. They were just like, yeah, you're observant. Congratulations. You would have thought Prompto would have said something, because literally anything that even looks kind of female passes, and he's like,
You must be
that's
hungry.
his attention for the next 3 hours.
Well, I do catch wind of the odd rumor.
Oh boy, thanks.
It's a jungle out there. Both beasts and demons making a nuisance of themselves.
Yikes, that doesn't look fun. This one's totally doable, though. Cool.
Appreciate.
It's not fun. It's Final Fantasy if you're not confused they did it wrong.
Show them what you're made of.
Recently? Yeah. I feel like the older Final Fantasies weren't that confusing. I feel like that's very much a modern thing. That's when they started getting really convoluted and wait, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know, I didn't play 12, so I have no idea if 12 is like that. Ten was and wasn't? I feel like 10 made sense, I just didn't give a shit. They just failed to make me care, so therefore I was confused because I didn't give a shit. But that's different, because that's my fault. Like, I can admit that. Like I said, I have no idea about— fucking stop jumping! I have no idea about,
Later.
12. Then yeah, 13 story's a mess. I would say this is mostly not too confusing. There's a few moments in this game where I'm like...
Crisp baked bread fresh out of the oven.
The big one was Jared.
What are you in the mood for today?
Jared got killed and they were like freaking out like it was a fucking tragedy, and I was sitting here going, who the fuck is Jared? Like...
Unlike other places, we
that's not necessarily okay. You can't just, like, make something up and then be like, this is a problem, and have the player just immediately care. You have to introduce it to him in some way. Aside from that, I mostly understand what's happening here. Garland was going back in time to fuse with himself and become a god or something, wasn't he? I can still explain that in a sentence. Try and explain 13s in a sentence. Sure, it's time travel, so it's fucking weird and confusing, but it's a basic concept that, like, that sentence alone is like, okay, so that's what's happening. Whereas if 13, you could explain 13's plot in a sentence, but it would be using terminology that no one would fucking understand. And people would still be like, what? Huh? None of that made any sense. Elaborate further, please. Alright, so we have one up there, one's down there, one's over there, one's over there. They're all down in that area. Okay. So I guess we want to do those first, and then work our way back up there. We're not going to be able to finish all these side quests tonight. I'm not going to be able to finish all these side quests tonight, I don't think. Like, I'm not saying... Here's the thing. The older Final Fantasies were simple. They were vague, which sucks. Like, there wasn't a lot of depth to what was happening there. You kind of had to take it at face value. Like, Cloud of Darkness, that was just a mindless swarm of evil that just wanted to fuck the world. That's not particularly engaging. It's boring, but it's also simple to understand. I'd say that the issue with Final Fantasy is it got more complicated. They didn't make the writing better. They just made it more complicated, and they thought that made it better. In, like, the middle era, they were making it just complicated enough where you were like, this is interesting. But then, in this era, if you look at it in, like, Sonic Generations terminology, in the modern era, you're like, okay, now it's so complicated that it doesn't make any fucking sense. You have to read external media from the game to understand what's happening. It's a big yikes. Alright, so I guess, yeah, we're gonna go for this one first. Or... we can go do all these random ones, which I'd rather not do, but... oh, if I go there... all this shit's way out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it to some of these way out of the way quests, because I just don't want to right now. We might go down for that one, because that's not too far out of the way. That's still kind of in this area. Some of these quests are like, man... you're just demanding that I go out into the middle of nowhere, right? I'm not in the mood to play a fucking MMO right now. I don't have a flight path that I can hop on to get over there real quick. I don't have a flying mount that I can just be there, and I can go up into the air, point myself in the right direction, hit auto run, and then step away from the computer for a bit. Like, it's not... and these are all solutions to a problem that do not count as a solution. Just design the game better, forehead. Why is it trying to take the car all the way down there? That's terrible. They're like, we're just gonna go all the way to the parking spot, right? That's fine, isn't it? No, it's not. Take me to the destination.
Folks here are real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Fuck, it's nighttime. I wasn't paying attention. This could go horribly. We're just gonna take it. We're just gonna take a chance. And inevitably get pissed off, probably. That's probably as close as you can get, yeah. You could still ask why, but then you still have, like, that's the same issue that the older games would have. With, like, Cloud of Darkness, you could ask, well, why is she doing it? But that's besides the point. You ever just randomly want to rearrange shit on your interface just because you're like, this makes more sense the other way? Sometimes it just happens. I mean, I guess it depends on what stuff you're talking about that you find cool.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Yeah, no shit. Guns. Fuck. Ooh, I picked right when I picked Blizzard. It's fun.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Want some?
Man. Fighting multiple enemies is just so stupid. Like, it just doesn't function.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Mostly because none of them actually focus on your allies. They all just go for you. Also, can't see a goddamn thing. I'm just looking at the thing's health bar and waiting for it to fall.
Mato, you're up!
Nice one, Pronto. It's nothing. Excuse me?
Give me.
Fuck, okay. Get out of here. Shut up. I don't want to mute voice again.
This
but
sounds like you're
we
having
might
fun.
have to. Yoink. Am I gonna have, like, why can't I just fucking teleport up there? I'm capable of teleporting. Why do I have to find a way back up there? And inevitably I'm just gonna come over here and return to the car, which is teleporting anyway! Man, if you enjoy people tearing games apart, Mike, you missed a good show tonight. I've been, like, kind of ripping into this game to the point of I feel bad. I don't want to, like, dislike it as much as I sometimes do, but there's some things I just can't forgive. Alright, now we can go to that parking spot, and that'll be fine.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I can see why people like this game. I can see why people hate this game. Personally, I'd say I overall like it, but it is not a well-made game. It is a very poorly made game. It has very obvious issues that a AAA developer should have been capable of fixing.
Should be a nice change of pace.
It's still better than Kingdom Hearts 3. And I have to play 13 again. I don't know if I'd say this is better than 13 or worse than 13. I think 13 is more aesthetically pleasing. I think everything is just more pleasant to look at. This game is fucking boring to look at. Everything just looks boring. The only reason that there's any color on screen right now is because I'm fabulous enough to make my car purple. Otherwise, there's, like, nothing to this game. It's very bland to look at. 13 is a spectacle, and it's pretty to look at. So I respect it for that, but I think this game is better in basically every way. I think the combat's better. The music's better, I think. I wouldn't say the characters are better. I think 13's cast is overall more interesting, for better and for worse. Some of those characters are intolerable, but they at least have more going on than these characters do. These characters are tremendously blank, like just blank. Hope's a shitty character, but you can at least look at Hope and be like, here's what his deal is. Here's what he's going through in this game. In this game, you're like, well, Prompto's fucking annoying, but that's it. He's just fucking annoying. He doesn't have like a character arc or anything. Now maybe it's because I'm still pretty early in the game, to be fair, but it's like he doesn't have anything to him. He's just some 41 manifested as a person that likes photography but is bad at it. We had that brief thing last weekend where he was talking about, like, he had self-esteem issues in high school and he was shy and quiet. Okay, that's fantastic. Like, I respect that, but that's not a current character development that he's going through. That's the issue with that. Backstory isn't necessarily interesting unless they're still going through some sort of progression, and he isn't. He's already progressed through that. That's the same reason why the characters in Breath of the Wild are fucking boring as shit, because it all happened 100 years ago. Who fucking cares? They're all dead. I don't care about their character development. It's irrelevant to me. Other than that...
Knocked. Overhead.
Cool. At least they haven't fought a battle like this in a while, so that could be neat. I am interested in that, except I'm going to keep moving, and I don't think we're going to stop. Except now we have an Iron Giant. Is that a red one? That's a red one, fuck you.
Ready for this?
Well, well.
That's a no. Where's, oh yeah, there's a campsite over here. Let's hit that really quick. Maybe we should just make it daytime so that we don't have to worry about bullshit happening while we're trying to quest. You know, what I've been saying since the beginning of the stream. Instead of just bitching about it, maybe I should actually take the option to fix it. What a concept, right?
You want to make camp?
No, but...
Could crash right here.
The game doesn't really give us a choice, does it? Prompto used to be fat. No, I did not watch the pre-game nonsense. I didn't give a shit. But that's also a used to be. I don't care. That's irrelevant. Maybe, is that why they keep saying things to him about, like, needing to watch what he eats? Which seems really weird because he's fucking scrawny as shit. I guess that offers backstory to that, at least. Which I always thought it was super weird that he was like, I'm hungry, and they were like, stop or you're gonna get fat. And I'm like, he weighs 60 pounds soaking wet. Why is this an issue? I don't know what I want. Well, I know that we get bonus AP for making favorite meals now, so that should probably be a thing. Those look pretty good. I thought they were fish sticks. They aren't. I'm not sure what they are. You know what? I fish up all this fucking trout. Let's have some of that. Yeah, I had a few people tell me about the movie explaining like the context of a bunch of this shit, and I was like, I don't really care. I might watch it at some point. Actually, so a large part of it is I wasn't sure where I could watch it. Now I know you say you can just watch it on YouTube, so I might go watch it, because why not? Might as well. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's also, what was your...
Perfect
That's
timing.
horrible. That's terrible. Yeah, ultimately, in terms of the main story, I'm just not that far in the game, so these characters might all get depth that I just am not up to yet, to be fair.
Stretch out a bit more.
Despite the fact that we're 45 hours into this game by now, a lot of it has been spent side questing. Yeah, so to be totally fair. And look at how many games have great characters that aren't great characters until way later in the game. Look at Twilight Princess. Midna's a fantastic character, but at the beginning of the game, she's a fucking bitch. She's not a great character until you're at, like, the last third of the game, and then you're like, oh, she's fucking fantastic. She needs that time to develop. So, I haven't really given these guys a chance to develop. I just wish they'd stop bitching about literally everything. Why is this thing not picking a fight with me? Hello? What the fuck? What's going on? I can't even use magic on him because it's not putting me in combat for some reason. The fuck is this? A World of Warcraft evade glitch? Hello? The fuck? Is this even the... Yeah, this was the quest I was meaning to do. What? What's going on? Okay, I guess let's head down here and we'll take care of this and then we'll come back. Maybe it's because I just camped here and that fucked everything up somehow. No, they're only like level 38 or something. Okay, I can attack things. I just couldn't attack them for some reason.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare. Well, here we are.
Also, another thing I will constantly give them leeway on is I'm under the impression that a lot of the problems I have with this game, they fixed in Final Fantasy VII Remake. So they've learned from their mistakes, like, okay. And that game does overall look like a much better made game than this and Kingdom Hearts. It's still just frustrating though, because I still think of Square Enix as that developer that released 7, 8, and 9 that were all all pretty good to really good within 3 years of one another. Like, all in one generation, they released those 3 games, and they were all good. Like, they were all well made.
I felt a drop.
And now it's like, they took how long to make this fucking game? And also, I just got credit for all of those bees dying. What the fuck?
Knocked. Overhead.
The shit was that? Okay. Great, there's a wall here that I can't get over. Alright, well, there's a road over there. I guess that's what I have to do.
I can't get over last night's fish. So flaky and moist.
The freshness made all the difference.
That settles it. More fishing.
If only you had the same passion for other things.
You almost got through a full conversation remaining positive, and then you had to get negative and snarky about it. hate it. They bitch about everything. And it just makes me want to bitch about everything, which I don't like. I wish I could just talk more about like how much I like the game, but it's like the things I do like. But they're just constantly bitching. It's like, guys, shut up. It's an unlikable cast, which is a problem.
I'm on it. Here goes.
What, did I like chase it out of the combat zone and kill it? What happened? Ooh. I'll take some more AP, yeah.
No job.
Okay, it's over. Man, was that a good cross chain or what?
A job well done, indeed. None the worse for wear.
Nice job patting yourselves on the back. Yeah, that quest was weird. I don't know what happened there. It's really weird that they just all died when I got far enough away. Like... Don't know. Just don't know. It's the first time I've seen it happen, too. So, to be fair, first time I've seen it happen. And like, I can forgive glitches as long as it doesn't happen constantly.
Magitech engine.
Like that thing earlier where it wouldn't let me use potions, that's the first time we've seen that, too. So I'm kind of like, okay, that's not the worst thing, because it only happened the once. I don't feel like fighting them. Fuck you. That's my issue with, like, how dodging sometimes, like, just doesn't work. Because that's a consistent thing. It's consistently inconsistent, which is a problem. It's not like every now and then it does it, and it's like, oh, that sucks. It's like, no, for the most part, it just doesn't function. We want to get back on the road here. We can't really cut through that forest very well. I should have grabbed chocobos. I wasn't thinking. I got too comfortable using the car before I remembered that the car is terrible. Is there a town nearby, actually, that we could stop in? I guess we could go down here and get them. Would that be a good idea? Not really, because after we do this, we're gonna have to go back to the car anyway. So, yeah, it's not the best idea. Go a little bit too far out of our way for that. Yeah, I guess overall I would say this game's better than I expected it to be. The way everybody shits on it, I was expecting it to be a fucking train wreck. Like, I was expecting it to be a Mighty No. 9 that's just irredeemable. And that's not the case. It's not that bad.
Indeed.
But I can definitely see why people were like, this is not good. Oh, we did get I got the credit for that, even though it killed it. Nice. Give me that AP.
I know.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
Go. There you go.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
Let's go. Yep.
Now what? I don't wanna... I don't wanna... It feels incomplete now. I would have hated to see it at launch. Like, holy shit. I don't even want to think about it. Like, on one hand, I would love to know, like, okay, so what was missing? What did they add that people consider, like, a big improvement over what was at launch? Oh, can we get... While we're here... Didn't we come down here already?
Reeling a monster.
Hello again.
I think we came here and tried to buy the lore we needed. Yeah, she doesn't have it. That fucking sucks. God, we just fucked on that
again.
quest? Oh, it's gonna fucking suck. I feel like fishing a little bit more, but there's also so much I want to do. I kind of want to go for an extra hour, but I'm starting to get pretty hungry. So I shouldn't. We may potentially play this 3 nights next weekend, so we'll hopefully make a little bit more headway there.
Man, it's hot.
Then
It's
lose the jacket.
hot. It's almost like I went out on an adventure wearing black in the sun and didn't expect that to not go poorly. I also continuously look at this game and think, if you had a hunger meter and an exhaustion meter and like a cleanliness meter, that would have like completely ruined this game. It would have made it completely unplayable. Which is funny because there's probably other games that do exactly that and people probably love them.
Heads up!
Real nice here.
Makes me want to take a nap.
I'm the lazy one. That's how that came off.
Time to show you what I can really do.
If I only had a guild for every time you said
45,000
that.
or more damage. I don't think they have enough health. We'll try, but...
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
You're on fire today!
No big deal.
Hey, how's it look over there?
I think we might be winning!
I really need new weapons. That's the big reason why I think I need to move on to the next area, because my weapons kind of suck. My damage is starting to be not great.
Impressive. That sounds done.
What hit him?
Oh, hey, I actually did it. Nice. Oh, and then here's the other quest. Cool.
Let's be done with this rehab!
Easy peasy. We're even gonna grab the treasure while we're over here.
Hey, it's raining again. Yep. Getting pretty dark out here.
Come on, guys, let's go find somewhere to crash.
And see, that is why I know. I keep complaining about the same shit over and over and over again. I'm just like these fucking assholes. But they constantly complain about being hungry and tired, but that doesn't matter. That's not a relevant thing for them to ever say. It's literally there just to be fucking annoying and to be like, look, we have voice acting. It's so realistic. No, it's not. It's not as realistic as you think it is. It's novel. It's a novelty. I was gonna say, why won't it let me fucking warp? Okay, let me see. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me see. Okay, so we gotta go back up and hit that one. And then we'll hit that one. I'm thinking we can hit these last few hunts, and then we can get up to that rest stop, and we'll park up there. And then we can continue from there next week. Maybe we'll even go all the way over to that, like, that hub that's gonna have diners and stuff. Like, maybe we'll even go all the way over there.
Let's do this.
go a little bit longer just to make it there. Are you fucking
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
How'd they confuse us? That's not fun.
Gladiators use that
Okay. Get me out of combat so I can warp. Like, I've said a couple times, it's a game of inconveniences. And a lot of them are, like, intentionally inconvenient, which is dumb. I guess the important thing to take away is that, like, I'm still enjoying it enough to keep playing it. If I was really hating it that much, I wouldn't still be playing it, right? I would have given up by now. I would have been like, nah, we're not going to continue here. But I feel like that's still worth noting, because a lot of people... I feel like a lot of streamers, like, especially if they play super mainstream stuff, enjoying it isn't a factor. They're just thinking about what's going to get traffic, right? But, I mean, a lot of you guys know I'm not that type, but still. That's about to be an issue. Yeah, I'd be really curious to see, like, what exactly did they change that made it quote-unquote better. And yeah, I'm glad that 7 all around just looks good. Like, it just looks like it's a well-made game. And that they didn't have to pull one of those where they were like, oh, we have to update. We have, like, wait until the patch and then we'll make it better. Like, they didn't have to do one of those. It was
nice
just...
weather.
It was just good. Okay. So we can just hop straight down here. We want that. We have so much magic right now. We don't need to pick up more. Let's rest until morning, actually. Otherwise, things are just gonna get frustrating. Yeah, it's not the full game. That's you're not wrong. But in spite of that, it still looks like a much better game than Kingdom Hearts 3, which is a complete game. Well, they still did a DLC, but you know what I mean. To be fair, if Kingdom Hearts 3 came out 8 years ago, it probably wouldn't have looked as bad. But when they delay a game to that degree, and then that's the product that they put out once the wait is finally over, it's a bit of an issue. I think, anyway.
Ooh, head bashing. Gotcha. Shut up.
They melted. Well, this is actually not the quest. It's just a bunch of monsters that are the same species as what I'm looking for, apparently. Let's go with this. Why not? How's Xenoblade so far, Mike? That just came out, right? Like this week, I think? Or is it about to come out?
Let's go! Roger.
I wish that gave me more AP.
Here goes!
Damn it.
Oops. For some reason, I thought we were done.
Completely useless.
Oh, yeah. Here I am!
Gladio, do it! Get ready for pain. Yeah! Knocked! Get ready to
Man,
finish
even
it.
the shockwave seems so, like, underwhelming.
Never knew what hit him.
Stand in your way. You've got my back.
Yeah, there's a few, like, interesting things like that that I remember learning. Like, they don't have a TH sound, for example. They replace it with an S.
Sorry about that.
I think.
Farewell.
Down, another one down. Okay. Go hit this one. Rainstorm Duel, Poison Frog of Wenoth. Daytime, it has to be rainy. Well, that's unfortunate. So we might not be able to do this one.
That's over.
It's funny, it's been raining all fucking stream.
Go back where?
Now it's not.
Hotel room?
That figures. We're gonna have to warp up to the car because fucking walking back is gonna be torturous. I hate that. I'm glad that they included it, but that also doesn't make up for the fact that it's like, it shouldn't be that torturous. Maybe I should skip this one? I guess let's go up here and we'll see what the weather's like. Ooh, we might want to actually go down here and then go down over this way. Yeah, if I tell it to go to that quest, it drops me off here anyway. I'm really worried if I go all the way down there, it's not going to be raining, and then I'm just going to have to stand there and wait. Okay. I think what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go up to this place and park and call it quits. I think is what we're gonna do. As much as I don't really want to stop at the moment, I should. It's been 7 hours.
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
It's like some intense shit. That'll do. Nah, I don't know. It's a little silly. It's not really intense. Yeah, because it's not raining. So unless it started raining as I got there, as if it was like triggered, because they were like, oh, we're here for the quest, so we might as well start it raining, we would have gotten there and just been standing there, so. Noctis, get in the fucking car. Jackass. I love how when you do that, he doesn't change. Like, he's just like... That was weird. I wonder what that was about. Prompto, sit the fuck down! My god. Fucking dumb kids. Put your fucking seatbelts on, Jesus Christ. So the good thing is, we got a bunch of stuff to do up here next time. Like, we still have plenty of side questing to do. Like I said, next week we'll probably... I think we're gonna play this 3 times next weekend. Because we're about to go through some schedule changes. I mentioned this yesterday and the night before. We're playing Risk of Rain tomorrow, and that's gonna be like our last hurrah for that. For a little bit. We're gonna give that a little break until the next update comes out, which is supposed to be in June, so that probably won't be too long of a wait. Monday's gonna be off as per usual for now. Tuesday
should be a nice change of pace.
We're gonna play some Picross. Wednesday we're gonna play Sonic Mania. Thursday we're gonna start something new that I've been teasing a little bit. It's a bit of a larger semi-collaborative effort. I think we're going to start that on Thursday. I think we're all set for that. And then Friday we're going to play this. And then Saturday I'm going to take off. I'm going to start taking Saturdays off. That, like, basically Thursday is when the new schedule starts. Let's go ahead and do this and clock in all of our experience, and then we'll just save right here. So Thursday is like when the new schedule is gonna start. We're starting new playthrough / multiplayer night, if you want to look at it that way. As in, it is something multiplayer. Let's have some tacos. Let's have some tacos. Friday we'll play this, Saturday we'll be off, Sunday we're gonna play this, and then we might play it on Monday too. We might not though. We'll see how Friday and Sunday goes. Tuesday we'll play probably Sonic Forces. That's when we'll start Sonic Forces. And then Wednesday I'm gonna be off. So I'm moving my off nights from Monday and Tuesday to Wednesday and Thursday. Or Wednesday and Saturday, sorry. As because of the transition, we might do three nights of this next weekend then. Maybe not, like I said, maybe we won't.
Cantiana's back. Look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Prompto, you saved it. You saved it. That's perfect. That's also terrible. It's not nearly as terrible, but that's it. Prompto, you came in strong at the end of you finished strong. Man, that's some good shit. That's some good shit. Man, it was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. I was worried we weren't going to get a really bad one tonight. We only had some mediocre ones. What was I saying? Shit. So yeah, the schedule's going to be moving around a bit. I'm trying some new things out. Now what's happening? I don't want to go for a run down on the beach.
Hey, knocked. How's about we go fishing tomorrow?
That sounds better.
We'll have a Vesper pool nearby. Home to the Liege of the Lake.
Liege, huh? Tell me more.
We're not going to be able to end the stream, are we?
No one's ever reeled it in.
I'm intrigued.
Well, so you should be. The thing's freaking legendary. Well, want to go catch this sucker?
Yes, but not right now.
Hell yeah, I do. Royalty's gotta catch royalty. Am I right?
Huh. I knew you'd take the bait.
So, when you want to do this? Now?
Yeah, sorry, gonna have to sleep on it. His lordship appears only at dawn.
Oh, dawn, huh? Well, is for a worthy cause.
Then tomorrow it is. Bright and early.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go do this, like, right now. We're not gonna be able to... We might be able to save, but I guess we're just gonna go a little overtime to go do this. Fucking Gladio.
Right. Let's go snag us fish royalty.
Yeah. We're coming for you, Lake Liege.
Really fired up about this.
You know what they say. Go big or go home.
Can I save here? It actually is gonna... No, it actually literally cancels out the save option. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do this first. Fucking Gladio, man. Also lost track of what I was saying again. Oh yeah, so we were doing like 5 nights of streams and then 2 nights off, right? And I found myself every week we'd get to Sunday night stream and I'd be fucking exhausted. And then Monday night I'd sleep in. Tuesday I'd be like, maybe we'll stream, but I never got enough rest on Monday to actually feel refreshed to start streaming again. So half the time I had to cancel Tuesday anyway and just not do anything. So I want to try doing 3 days, 1 day off, 2 days, 1 day off, and breaking it up a little bit more to see if that works. It might switch back if it comes to... There's a few other reasons for why I'm switching the schedule up this way too, but... What's with this fucking music? Fucking Sonic Adventure sound and shit.
Welcome.
Ah! Got one. Fuck yeah. We can go back and, What's the difference between the different colors? Like, these are the legit same lore. That one has appeals to different things, but... We might go do that other fishing quest quick then, too. Ooh, we should get some new... fishing line. Yeah, we got money. We're gonna grab a couple of those just to be safe. Ooh. Ooh. And we got... Ooh. Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, did this just turn into we're gonna fish for an hour at the end of the stream? This is very butt-rocky. If you give up before catching the Liege of the Lake, your tour will end in failure. You will be required to restart from camp. No pressure, huh? Let's go all in. Do we need a special lure for this? I'm just gonna use this one because it always comes back. Let me see. So we just bought this one, which is almost our best rod now. These are like DLC rods, I think, so I'm trying to not use those. Wow, did I have a better reel that I just wasn't using? I'm horrible. What the fuck? So, like, that DLC stuff, that last... Why would they give you 2 different ones that have different powers? Why would you ever use the one that only has 200 attack when you have one that has 280? Doesn't make a ton of sense. Anyway. Let's see what we can do here. Get up here.
Last one.
Last one? Who were you talking? What was the point of that comment? That's interesting. Come on. Come on.
Yes! Oh, we got a big one. Great job.
It's only 2 AP. Wasn't that big. Phoenix Bass. It is 3:30. Take it easy, Scarlet. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Tolerating the whininess of both me and the game's cast, and then as a result, me again. It's only a 2-pound fish. Like, it looks a little bit bigger than that, in my opinion.
Here we go.
Oh, is that it?
Oh, we got a big one. Look at the size of that thing.
We're doing fine.
Better get ready to land
Oh,
it.
we're fine. Don't fucking pressure me. I think it's surprisingly not putting up much of a fight. Like, it wasn't, like, jumping or anything.
Whoa. Check it out.
It's a golden catfish. That's not what we were looking for. I guess it's impressive. Want the big one, though.
Yes! Oh, we got a big one.
Yikes. What the fuck is that? That's a sturgeon. Holy shit.
Stop reeling.
I'm not reeling. Shut up, backseater.
Oh, it's heavy.
I was even doing everything I was supposed to do, and it was still just burning the, burning durability. guess I'm gonna have to wait for it to respawn now.
Wow, you did good.
Hopefully it does. Actually pull that back. Is that actually that one? I think not, because that one's not a big fish. No.
You're fishing up a storm.
That's what we're here for, right? You were the one that was like, hey, let's go fishing.
Last one. Go.
Well, at this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
What the fuck is this one? I'm doing like no damage to this thing. This must be it. 'Cause we're just not getting anywhere with it. It is winning this fight. What the fuck is that thing?
Got him.
I don't almost got him. Don't say that. Jerk. You lie. He's not even at half yet. This is going to be very slow and steady, and so far he's doing way more damage to me than I'm doing to him. Let's put it that way. God, I wonder what the other one was.
That's it, not. Draw him in. Stay focused now.
I'm trying, except you're distracting me. Super focused. There's no way. He's gonna eat through the rest of the line. Yeah, I'm only just now getting him to halfway. This is gonna be a fight.
halfway there.
Yeah, and I have 137 hit points left. Like, we're not doing this. It's not happening. Nope.
That was a huge...
Thank God I'm using the lore that I don't lose. It'll make it, like, at least I can try it over and over and over and over again, right? Hey guy, welcome back. What, you mean that fish? Yeah, that was kind of a monster. Seriously. Come on, dude. Bite. You're not even the big one. Come on. Don't mess with me. These fish are trolling. And I don't approve. Oh, now they're not even gonna bite. That's the game we're playing.
What?
Okay.
Can't you catch us something?
Gladio, shut the
Got
hell
backseat
up.
fishing.
Jerk. Come on, bite. God, finally.
You're fishing up a storm.
And it's something like super small and unimpressive. Come on. Easy.
He's running out of steam, Noct.
Man,
You just need to outlast
we
him.
already got him. Relax.
Great job, Noct.
Oh my goodness. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Sorry, I was coming down from a very intense fish battle, question mark, and then trying desperately to get another one to bite, which like kind of doesn't work. But how's everybody doing? I might need to take a break in just a minute, but then we'll probably come right back. I was actually about to end about 15 minutes ago, and then I decided to keep going because they gave me this fishing quest, and it was they wanted me to do it right then and there, and they wouldn't let me save, so I was like, well, let's go a little extra and do this. But I kind of have to pee, so we might, like, take a short break here in a minute. But let me properly greet everybody first. Let me see. Big J, Legolas Smithy. It's A7. Dragon James, Ventus Anime Girl Lucy, Professor Pie, Low Key. It's a very large raid, by the way. Thank you everyone for coming along. Very big name. I see Darkrai, so I'm gonna go with Darkrai for you. Travis, Major, Citrus Lemon, Naruto, Konton. I'll just go with Draco. That probably makes more sense, right? And Papa Agron, of course. Thank you for bringing the raid over. What were you up to tonight, and how's everybody doing? As I said, we're, like, kind of in the final moments of the stream, but they threw a fishing quest at me, and I was like, well, that sounds chill and fun, so let's do that. Oh, please don't hook the big one, because, well, I guess I have the line for it.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
That's the idea. We'll get it down to just the big one, and then we'll know what we're up against. What a little tryhard. Get up here.
Oh, it's heavy.
That is a pretty big one, actually. Neat. So let's get these two little buggers over here. Oh, he's doing the Pokemon thing, which, not Sword and Shield, right? I think
You're fishing up a storm.
he's been doing a randomizer here and there, hasn't he? I think.
Nice.
That one was nothing. Black 2, that's right. I have a lot of people on my feed doing Pokemon like randomizers and Nuzlockes and stuff lately. It's hard to keep track of all of them, honestly.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Damn, that was so free.
Wow, you did good.
Alright, now we have a high chance of getting the big one. I should take a really quick break before we do that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will not be long, though, so everyone stay tuned. We'll be right back. Let me drop some pixels for that big like goal. 27's the highest I've seen in a while, actually. But, yeah, I won't be long. I'll be right back, and then we're probably just gonna chill and fish for the rest of the stream, though. So I hope if you enjoy watching fishing, then enjoy. If you think it's super boring, then I apologize. Because, yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. We're gonna try and finish this one, and then there's another one, like, on the other side of this area that I want to go do to get done. But yeah. Hold that thought. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. Told you it wouldn't be long. Okay, so Chainlock is you can only catch types you already own. So, like, if you start with Bulbasaur, you can only catch grass types or poison types, but if it's, like, a grass and a water type, you can still catch it, and then you're then allowed to also catch water types? That sounds pretty interesting. I've never heard of that, actually. I've been thinking about the concept of Nuzlocke that really intrigues me is making it apply to other games. I've been thinking about trying to put something together with Smash Brothers lately and making a Smash Lock. Otherwise, low-key, that's what pixels are. That's the in-chat currency here, but, like, there's not a whole lot to do with it. It's more of, like, a collectible than anything. Whenever I come up with something to do with it, I talk myself down, and I'm like, nah, I don't like it.
Up a storm.
I've done a few different things with them, but I always wind up deciding I don't like it, and I take it out. I used to have gambling, for example. It cluttered chat too much, and I didn't like it. Especially because we tend to have some pretty deep conversations around here, and that got distracting if we were in the middle of like last night we were talking like tier lists for Pixar movies and shit like that, and it was super interesting. And when you're trying to have a conversation like that, and then it's just all this spam of people gambling, it gets like really distracting. So I wound up not liking that. We might actually fish this place dry. This thing might not recover, or might not respawn. We might have to reload and try again, which sucks because that means we're gonna lose all these fish. Come on. There you go.
Yes!
There you
go. At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
But maybe we can get that sturgeon-looking thing, too. But yeah, then I had a thing for a while where people could spend pixels to
Great job, Noct.
on speedrun nights to pick which Mega Man games I ran. But then most speedrun nights I have like an agenda ready, so that wasn't really working either. Hey Big Boss, thanks for coming along on the raid. Alright, so yeah, we gotta do this, and then they're gonna be like, mission failed. Yeah, tour canceled, returning to camp. That's stupid.
Don't sweat it, Noct.
Next time, you'll see.
Sure.
Oh, wait, it doesn't reload my save. And since that's why it wouldn't let me save at the beginning. Because it was it was a limited chance thing. That sucks. Okay. Well, we'll have to just wait until we get it again, hopefully. We're still gonna head over here and get this one, though. Let me see. We have the lure to do. I wonder if I can just go catch it on my own. Or if I'm gonna have to wait for that quest to come up again. There you go. Come on. Jump on.
Easy now.
Crying out loud. Yeah, the other one I tried earlier. I needed a special lure for it, and I lost, like, the line broke, and I lost the lure, so I couldn't try again. And I couldn't figure out where to buy more. Apparently, it was right here, and I was missing it.
Feels so sluggish. Yeah.
Better keep up.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
We could mess them up, I guess, for funsies. Ooh, they brought a mech and everything? I mean,
Nice
it would be rude to not be here when the party gets here. We have a little bit of everything. We'll go with thunder. You can't go wrong with thunder. I don't think these things are actually weak to thunder. Melissa, how's it going? Thank you for coming along on the raid as well. I did not name my chocobo yet. I haven't thought of anything. I should. Hi. Oh my god, that's hit so hard. Chocobo, what are you doing? Run. Don't. Okay, hold on. I like wait mode just for that. Sometimes triangulating your target to hit them with the cross chain on those opportunities is like really difficult. I think. Oh god. I think all the assassins are dead. Never mind. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot to get more potions. That's a yikes. Terrible aim. But okay, good work.
Nice one, Prompto.
Yeah, it's getting taken care of. Oh crap. Get out of here. This assassin scared the hell out of me. Oh yikes.
Try this on.
That was a lot of damage. Where'd my chocobo go? Can't call him right now. Get back here. No, I haven't beaten this yet. This is my blind playthrough. I only started it like a couple weeks ago. I'm like 40 hours in right now. I'm mostly enjoying it. It's a very flawed game, but I'm still having fun with it. The other dock is down here, right? Yeah, over here. What am I in combat with? I only want to be in combat with the fishes right now. Thank you very much.
Oh, nice here.
Yeah.
The fuck are those things? Alright, Loki, take it easy. Thanks again for coming along on the raid and for hanging out for a couple minutes. As I said earlier, we were kind of like near the end of the stream anyway, so we might not be going too much longer. I just wanted to get this stuff done before I stopped. That one right there. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. We need these. We can go back to this line, I think. That's okay.
Won't get a good cast like that.
Shut up.
Put your back into it.
Try being positive, it's fun. That's that sturgeon looking thing again. So I actually didn't need this lore for this, did I? Because this is the one that I had that bit earlier. It actually doesn't look that much like a sturgeon now that I get a closer look at it. Come on.
go.
Goodness. There he is. There he is. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I was just trying to reel in not too long ago. So apparently I did not need this lure for this. He is still going to put up a fight, though. Not as much as the other one. It's a little bit more manageable.
Ah, the line's gonna snap.
Shut up.
Turn the rope toward the fish.
Oh, he's putting up such a fight. Stop struggling. Maybe you shouldn't have bit down on the first thing to float through the water if you didn't want to get caught. Nope. I was overall just kind of not playing that great there.
Take more care with the line.
Shut up. Alright, we're gonna try to fish some of this little stuff out first. Although we might have to leave and, like, force it to respawn. Excuse me? Bite the bait. Come on. Looks like a fish. It does look like a fish. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect in that assessment. Get up here. Oh. Garnet snakehead. Huh. Man, time flies when you're fishing. I can't believe it's been like 40 minutes already. You little bastard. Get up here.
Last one. You said that last time.
Oh, that's what he's saying. It's just last time Prompto wasn't here to respond to it.
How long you think you're gonna be at
Shut
it?
up. What happened to encouraging me? Hey, let's go fishing.
Night in the meantime.
Better not. His Highness will get sulky.
I mean, I'd rather you do anything other than complain, really. Especially because a bunch of fish just respawn. Like, we're gonna catch one of these bad boys.
Talk about backseat fishing.
I'll say it again. I would never bring friends like this on a road trip. Ever.
Yes!
If I wanted to go on an adventurous road trip, I would never. These would not be the ones I'd pick. Ignis, sure, but that's about it. This is the wrong line to have. Well, good news is we're gonna be out of this line after this. Oh my god, the tension. Nope.
Well, the line did look kind of old.
It did. Shut up. Jerk. Fucking peanut gallery. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I appreciate the support, guys. Like to see how you guys would do fishing. I have no tolerance for that shit. When you're like, do you want to try? Do you want to try? Do you want to see how you do? And they're like, oh, no, thanks. Well, then shut the fuck up. Like, come on. Keep your comments to yourself.
Man, isn't there anything big here?
That's what she said. Come on, you little fuck. Oh my god. That's also what she said.
I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish.
If you think I won't mute your guys' audio again, I fucking will.
What the hell was that?
My god. Credit where credit's due. This is like I'm glad that fishing's getting hard, because I remember at the beginning of the game I was like, this is so easy, it's not even interesting.
Focus!
God, he's so mad. I'm not feeling confident about this one. Nope, not if he keeps wiggling like that. There's this... The one thing I don't like about the way this fishing game works is, like... They give you the prompts of, like, you know, lean into the fish, like, whichever way they're going, which makes sense, but... When you flick the stick to the left, it takes like a full second for Noctis to move his rod over there. And they're just eating your line durability that entire time. It's not like super responsive, which it really should be. Either that or they should give me more of a warning before it becomes an issue. Instead of just being like, you just gotta deal with taking that hit. It's like, that sucks.
Yes! Oh, we got a big one.
Oh, I did get the big one. I didn't think I was going to. Like, yeah, I pressed right immediately there, but it still did some damage because it took Noctis a minute to get it over there. Stop trying to reel there. I'm digging my own grave. Oh god. And then there's when, especially there, you have no idea which way it's going to be pulling when it lands after a jump. You can only assume it's going the way it was before, but that's not necessarily the case.
You almost got it.
Which, okay, in real fishing, that's probably how it works. I've only gone fishing for real, like, twice. Like, fish are unpredictable, right? But this is a video game. Like, should be a little more deliberately designed, in my opinion. Wow, I got 5 AP for that? Hot damn. You can get some good AP doing this.
Whoa. Check it out.
Legendary herb grilled Whopper.
Nice work, dude.
Is that what? Should I be assuming that that's a burger? Because that's...
Noct, the line is wearing thin.
Like a fish burger? I don't know if I'm into that. I'd probably try it, though, because fish is good and burgers are good. I'm gonna keep going until I break this line, because why not? I can't even see where this fish is. And it is not very entertained. Yeah, it's not digging it. Yeah, you want it. Yeah, you want it. Go on. It's yours for the taking. No competition.
Knocked. Stop.
Oh, you're on fire!
I don't know what you were about to say, Gladio, but shut up. As much as I dislike Prompto, at least he sounds appropriately excited about what's happening. Gladio sounds like a parent scolding you, even when you're doing a good job. I actually didn't lose much durability on the line, man.
Nice.
Alright, we'll go ahead and wrap it up. Let's wrap this night up. Put in a solid 18 hours, which means we did 7 hours yesterday and 8 today. We did 15 hours of Final Fantasy 15 this weekend. Good stuff.
Oh, if you didn't go and land yourself a god.
I mean, you asked me
Put
to.
up a hell of a fight, like you said.
I never met anyone that got so good so fast. Color me impressed. Hell, I reckon you could land the biggest prize of all.
The liege?
The legendary giant they call the Devil of the Sigillin. If a name like that doesn't daunt you, head to Golden Key. I'll be there too, asking around. Oh, and before I forget, if anyone can make
Does
good
sound
use
intimidating.
of this, I reckon it's you.
Give me that EXP. You walked into it, man. He came wandering over and then he was like, oh, bright lights. Did you not see that it was turned on? I apologize.
The giant.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna warp back to the car. We're gonna go to the campsite, which should still be set up. Rest to get all this experience clocked in. They turn off at daytime, yeah. The chest flashlight things they have, which are really odd. I guess not too odd. It's just weird for them to have it. You'd almost expect them to be walking around with their phones with the flashlight on.
Camping. Again.
Shut up.
With camping?
Complain about everything. It's dark. We should find a place to rest. Ugh, we gotta camp again? Dude. Work with me here. What's our new meal? Legendary herb grilled whopper. That's like kind of just fish. I mean, cool. But, yeah. It's not anyone's favorite, so I'm not that into it. Gotta do the favorites so we can get some extra AP. That looks nice and simple. Maybe. That also looks really good. In my opinion, the true sign, like the true appeal of next generation graphics is that they can make food that looks this good. Like, damn. Well, I'm hungry now. Is it weird wondering how the battery is for the flashlight? I mean, is it weird? Where's the battery in this? Batteries are tiny. Like, so, a little weird, because Yeah, they could have a pretty tiny battery fueling that. And they have cell phone technology in this universe, so you know they have technology like that. Ooh, longer lasting line for leveling that up. Not bad.
Look at this poser.
Shut up.
It's just a bunch of pictures of him fishing. Oh, Prompto. We got back here faster than I intended, though. We're a little... Are you gonna ask me to do it again? Dude!
Hey, knocked.
He's not gonna let this stream end until we catch this thing.
Well, the Vesper pool nearby. Home to the Leech.
He's not going to let me end this stream until we catch this thing.
It's a veritable monster. No one's ever...
Alright, we'll give it another chance.
I'm intrigued. Well, so you should be. The thing's freaking legendary. Well, wanna go catch this sucker?
I could just say no, but I want to catch it, so...
Hell yeah, I do.
Then tomorrow it is. Bright and early.
Yep.
It's just also frustrating. Because this is why we went an extra hour in the first place. Is we were right at the end of the stream, and he was like, hey, let's go catch this massive fish. And I was like, okay.
Right. Let's go snag us fish royalty.
Oh,
yeah. We're coming for you, Lake Liege.
You're really fired up about this.
You call that
You know what
fired
they
up?
say. Go big or go home.
You didn't sound that excited. Got the butt rock back on. Alright. What's my AP doing? Up to 156. You get once you get the extra AP bonuses from fishing, you get some pretty good AP from doing that. Like, if you're good at it. That's probably, like, the way to farm AP. Maybe. Yeah, this sounds like it could be like the credits music of a Dreamcast-era Sonic game or something.
Respool the line before it's too late.
Would you please stop? Do you want to try? Control. Okay.
Focus!
Just gonna burn the rest of this line on some small fries, hopefully.
Wow, you did good.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ease off on the reeling.
No. God. The power.
Nice.
I don't fully remember where the fish was. That's the frustrating thing. Is I'd like to refresh my line right before I go for it, but like I don't remember where it was.
You almost got him. Don't let up.
Because we definitely wouldn't want to try to hook it on 320 durability on our line. That's a terrible idea. Oh, holy shit. I did not see that we hit 30 likes. It's amazing. Like I said, I haven't seen that like count in a long time, so that's very much appreciated.
Knocked. Stop reeling.
No. Go. Why stop reeling when it's that easy?
Great job, Noct.
Like, he's the guy that tells you, like, which weapon to use in a Mega Man game when you're doing Buster only and not taking damage. And he's like, you're supposed to use this weapon? It's like, dude, I got this under control. Chill.
Ease off on the reeling.
You're doing that exploit on Fireman where you do him Buster only without taking damage, and he's like, you're supposed to use Ice Slasher? Shut up, Gladio.
Last one.
Okay, we should really refill our line here before things go very poorly. I seem to remember it was like kind of back here when we hooked it. Oh yeah, there it is. See it? Come on, further out. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Well, at this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Shut up. Focusing. God. The PS4 controller's capable of some pretty powerful rumble, I'm not gonna lie. That's how you can tell how much they're fighting, by the way. If anyone was curious about that, aside from the tension thing in the middle, you can kind of tell how much they're fighting and how free you are to reel based on the rumble. It's like, it's shaking my whole body, it's rumbling so much, it's pretty intense. Oh, you fucking troll. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Kinda sucks because that means you guys don't really have a visual indicator for, like, how much... I get a better feel for how the fight is going based on that. Or at least it adds more intensity, I guess. You fucking asshole. No. Don't get ahead of yourself. You fucking animal. He always does that. He stops fighting and I'm like, oh, I can reel, and then he immediately turns around.
Draw him in. Stay focused now.
This is a fight. No wonder Megaharv made a highlight video of when he caught it. Always does that, and then I lose my opportunity to really reel. It's like this fish's gimmick. I like when it jumps because you get like a big opportunity to reel right afterwards. And it's like kind of free.
You're halfway there.
I'm getting like Hylian Bass flashbacks here.
He's running out of steam, Noct. You just need to outlast him.
That's what he's thinking. How is it that this is low-key the best part of the game? Stop. I was off of it for a second and I lost focus. Oh no, that was bad. That was a big chunk of durability. So I'm getting greedy as he's getting closer. Can't Gladio just, like, jump in there and tackle it? It's super close, man. It's right there. Oh god, dude, don't, no. He's squirming so much.
Give me a hand.
13
Just leave it to
AP,
me.
holy shit. Look at the size of that thing. Is that even what I was trying to catch? Like, was that even the quest, or is that something else entirely? 152 pounds. My god. Yeah, it immediately stopped, so...
We did it, Noct!
He's a beast!
We could...
Something stuck on him.
We could eat
What's this?
off of that.
Some kind of lore?
It's a trophy. Something he won from one of his many battles.
That could feed us for the rest of the game.
We can use it.
Nice. Got a fish and a way to catch more. The others are gonna be stoked. Good hustle out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome.
Oh, I thought the game locked up for a second. It's like, what the fuck? And an extra 20 AP just for doing it. Who cares, though? Like, if you could just fish enough. I got 13 just from catching that damn thing. That's a good way to farm some AP. I'm tempted to do some offline. And we didn't go too far over, either. I was worried we were going to be going for another half an hour. I think we can just take it easy for a couple minutes and then wrap it up. I guess let me check to see if I have anybody live that we could toss a raid to. I think I have... I know I'm going to have one. Both of my options we, just raided. I think our last 2 raids. That's how fresh they are. So I don't necessarily want to do those. It's also content that I wouldn't necessarily recommend to people, if that makes sense. Because it's, unusual content, I guess. So unfortunately, we might have to skip the raid. I'll do that thing where I shout them out and I say, here, you can go, if you guys need something to watch, you can go check these guys out. We'll do that, but I don't think we'll officially raid, which sucks. I'd like to, but just lacking options. We did a lot tonight. We had some good laughs, and we also had some really hard rage. But for the most part, I'm having fun with this game. I would still say that. I'm still looking forward to playing it next weekend, for example. If you compare it to when Monster Hunter World Iceborne, when I started getting really upset with that, and that got to a point where I wasn't looking forward to playing it again. So that was a good indicator that I was like, I had to stop playing it. It was I can't continue playing this, because if I'm not looking forward to it, then that's a problem. I'm still looking forward to this, though. I'm still looking forward to doing more. I don't necessarily want to stop. It's just been 8 hours, and I know it's the responsible thing to do. As I said, we might play this 3 nights next week as opposed to 2. We ordinarily do 2, but since I'm about to adjust the schedule around a bit, I think we might do 3 next week. But maybe not. We'll see how... It's definitely going to be Friday and Sunday. We'll see how those nights go, and if I really feel like doing another one, then we'll do Monday. Will be one too. Otherwise, tomorrow we're going to be playing Risk of Rain as a last hurrah for that before we drop it for the playthrough we're starting on Thursday. I don't want to have too many multiplayer nights throughout the week. It's kind of my approach there. So we're going to drop that for a bit until the next update comes out. Which is supposed to be in June, so that probably won't be too far away. Yeah, honestly, the rumble on that, adds a lot to the fishing. It's kind of crazy how well done that fishing game is, honestly. My only complaint is that there's no assistance at all for knowing what type of lure you're supposed to use. It's complete trial and error. Or being able to look into the water and say, I recognize that fish, I have to use this lure, but who the hell can do that? Half the time you can't see through the water very well, so it's really clunky in that regard. But otherwise, I think it's which is funny, because the first time I did the fishing, I didn't like it. But then, yeah, the more I did it, I was like, this is pretty great. I did all that without the DLC items too, so except for the lure, I technically used the lure that you don't lose if the line breaks. But that's not stronger or anything, so I don't really count that. Do I miss the Animal Crossing fish puns? Yes and no. As in, do I wish that there were puns for the fish in this game? Not really. I do miss playing Animal Crossing a little bit, but I mentioned earlier I definitely reached a point where I was only playing it for like 15 minutes a day, and it was starting to feel like work and routine, so I said I'm going to stop playing it until June, and then we'll see what new stuff shows up in June. I don't know if we're going to stream it, especially since I'm already shifting the schedule around a couple of different ways, and there's so many different things that I want to be playing. We might not stream it in June. That might not happen. At least not right away. We might stream it later on in June, maybe. But yeah, I'm glad I went overtime and got both of those fish. For sure. Even though when that first came up, I was like not looking forward to it because I was tired and I was already like a little overtime on the stream, but I'm glad I stuck it out and finished it, even if it took an extra hour and 15 minutes. But it was fun, and if I would have ended, then you guys wouldn't have come in, so there's that too. Yeah, like I said, a lot of this game frustrates me, and that's because a lot of that's because I like it, and I wish it was better, but it has some serious flaws, and I'm perhaps overly critical on that solely because it's Square Enix, and I feel like a lot of people hold Square Enix up as being like one of like the best developers. And I think that they personally think of themselves as one of the best developers. And they're not actually that good. So a lot of the little things that I find wrong with this game, they bother me so much because I'm like, you're supposed to be a AAA developer. And this flaw exists in your game. When you took how many years to make the game? That's kind of not okay. So, yeah, I might be a little overly harsh on them, but when you're up on a pedestal, that's kind of what's going to happen. But for the most, like I said, I'm still looking forward to playing more. I'm still enjoying it enough that I want to play more. I'm glad I made the change of I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do, because at one point I got very... I gotta keep the main storyline going, because I gotta keep it interesting for viewers. I can't stay on side quests for too long. But I knew that if I did that, I was gonna start looking at the game as work, and not as just enjoying it. So I decided, no, if I feel like doing side quests, that's what we're gonna fucking do, is side quests. And I've been having a lot more fun with it since then. So I'm glad I did that. Overall, just glad that I finally got around to playing this. Even if Square Enix is kind of shitty about their copyright claims, and that's infuriating, but at least they're not copyright blocks or strikes. They're just claims, but they're still frustrating to see almost the entire playthrough copyright claimed. Like, that sucks. But what can you do, I guess? So like I said, Risk of Rain tomorrow. Monday's off. Tuesday, we're going to play some Picross on Switch. Wednesday, we're gonna finish up Sonic Mania. We're gonna do the Encore mode playthrough. And try and get some of those last achievements. We might not finish up Mania, because most of the achievements you have to do in Mania mode, not in Encore mode. I don't know. I need input from you guys. Because to get all the achievements, ideally, 100% of Sonic Mania I consider to be doing a full clear with every character. Including Encore mode, that's going to wind up being 6 clears. We could probably get like 5 streams out of that, but I also feel like that would be very redundant, and that most people aren't going to be that interested in it in the long run. So I wasn't planning on doing that thorough of a playthrough, but if people really want to see it, I'll do it. Like, I want to do it, it's just I acknowledge that eventually people are going to be like, didn't you do this already? Like, its viewership is going to drop, so I have to acknowledge that. But maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Maybe people will be like, no, more, please. I don't know.
So that's why it's important for me to hear that input. And then Thursday we're starting a new playthrough, which I haven't given too many hints about yet. I think most people are gonna like it. That's all I'll say. I think most people are gonna be into it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. Even though we're very much winging it, we didn't prepare very much going into this one, so it's gonna be a kind of a trial by fire. But I think it'll still be cool. And then Friday we'll come back to this, and then that's when the new schedule starts. Saturday will be off, and then Sunday we'll play this again. And then if I feel like it, on Monday we'll play it again. We'll do 3 nights that weekend. Then after that, the off nights are then going to be Wednesday and Saturday. We're going to try that out for a bit and see how I feel about it. Otherwise, that's it for tonight. As I said, we're going to skip the raid because the options I have are like doing unorthodox things that I don't know if anyone's going to be that into watching. But I will do and we just raided them not too long ago. That's another big reason. We literally raided one of them yesterday and the other one the day before that. So, but I will do hey, here's what I have live if you guys need stuff to watch. So I have Zombies Go Nom live. He's playing Dead by Daylight. I don't know if he's playing with viewers or anything. I don't know how that game works. And Twain over at Students of Gaming is live. He's just doing a hangout stream. It looks like he's making tier lists of just random stuff at the moment. But that's probably where I'm going to wind up. But again, I think we just raided him like yesterday. No, he wasn't live yesterday. Whatever, we just raided him not too long ago. So there you go. If you guys want something to watch, both of them are live. Let me drop. I actually don't know what Twain's command is. Hold on. It's probably SOG, right? I never use it because most people here just know him. So yeah, if you need some stuff to watch, there you go. Thank you to Seven and Papa Agron for the raids tonight, and everyone who came along on the raids and hung out for either a bit or a while. Everyone who hung out in general, whether you were chatting or lurking or watching offline after the fact, however you choose to watch it, is all appreciated. Thank you for 31 likes. That's fantastic. Like I said a few times, I haven't seen a like count that high in a very long time, so that's really cool to see. That's like double my average lately, so that's also fantastic. So there's some pixels for the end of the stream for that. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Risk of Rain. If you aren't familiar with what Risk of Rain is, it's a roguelike third-person shooter. It's procedurally generated. It's all just random shit. You get dropped on an alien planet, and I guess we're escaping? I don't know what the goal of the game is, honestly, but you kill aliens, you make money, you use the money to buy random upgrades to get stronger to kill aliens, and it's a good time. As long as the servers play nicely. The last few times we've tried to play it, the servers weren't playing nice, and we kept getting crashes, so hopefully that doesn't happen. If it does happen, we might do more Final Fantasy 15 tomorrow. I might derail if the internet starts acting up again. We'll see what happens. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy the rest of your weekends. Yep, we've been here long enough that the controller's disconnected. That's the thing. I'm gonna go play some City Skylines, because I've been having fun with that lately. I did save, right? Like right here? Yes. Yeah, we good. We all saved. Yeah, let's shut this bad boy down. We really didn't get any trophies tonight. I thought that said 47% of trophies for a second. I was like, whoa, how'd that happen? Anyway, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I'll see you next time, whether that's tomorrow or next weekend for more Final Fantasy or whenever. Yeah, take it easy.